You know what the worst is? The worst part is I was sleeping on my hand, so my hand is like numb. my hand is like kind of numb, I'll be honest. Like, oh my god, I actually had food that was warming up as well. Wait, is the oh, it's probably absolutely ice cold by now. Hang on. Listen, on the bright side, at least I'm here. This stream was meant to be yesterday, actually, but what happened was like 2 hours before stream was meant to start, the power went out, and it was really funny. I could see the power going out like right before my eyes, because when the power went out, it wasn't like instantly boom gone. It was like I could see the light fading from the like all of my electronics. I could see like the lights started to flicker, and I could hear like the fridge started like, and I could see for like 3 seconds or so everything going off. So that's what I couldn't try to save everything. I was like, oh shit, let me save everything. I was working on a video. I had some stuff on a notepad. I was like, shit, let me cycle through everything and quickly save everything as fast as possible. Save. Try and save everything. So this should be what? This should have been yesterday. This should have been yesterday's stream, but instead it's today. So we unfortunately didn't get a marvelous stream yesterday. Instead, we have a marvelous Monday stream. Not the greatest, but it's still pretty good. Also, why does the member thing not work anymore? Why is it no longer? Huh. Put it in manually, I guess. Wait, what? I try and type it in, it forcibly goes back to 0. What? Where? I could do this. But let me also say hello to everybody though. Thank you. Firstly, thank you all for waiting so patiently. My ass was fast asleep, I'll be honest. I fell for the nap. I thought I could trust it. The humble little sleep man with his the humble little sandman with his sleep waiting for me to close my eyes. But hello, of course, to Penguin, Supernova, Ninja, Biba, Surge, who else? Yeah, Syndicate, Nick, Yuto, QB, Bills, Luna, of course. Who else is in here that I can see? Miss Ogre Cap, as well as Snick, Cyber Shadow as well, Reiwa, Drinkwater, Martin, Speed, King as well, King Quarters, as well as Evil Mr. Cupcake, as well as everybody else that I didn't miss, I think. Master as well, Abex 2, Iceball of course, Rico obviously as well, Mark, Nar of course, Vegetarian, as well as everybody else that's lurking in the shadows. Let me actually take a bite of my food. It feels weird because again, this was meant to be yesterday. This was meant to be yesterday's stream, so I'm still in the weekend mode where I want to say like, how was everybody's weekend? But it's still, I guess that is still a valid question. How was everybody's weekend? Was it a marvelous Sunday and Saturday? You got the flute? No, Jimmy, no! Borrow wise horrible. You don't have, trust me. I'm gonna assume that yeah, if it's anything like my weekend in terms of borrow wise at least, I'm gonna assume yeah, it was horrible, right? Oh, but you have you have 5 borrows per day though. You got 2 extra borrows. Surely with those 2 extra borrows now, you're guaranteed to get something good, right? Surely. That's how it works, right? Studying graduate moves. All the way, it sounds like a great way to spend the weekend. Sprinters are so fun to build. Why are you building a sprinter? What are you making a sprinter for? What is there? Is there some sort of sprint race coming up soon? I was actually going to say, speaking of today for our 5 borrows, I'm still delusional enough to think that I can make a good, another Arima Kinen ace. But I think we might actually try and make a couple of sprint aces today for Capricorn, the next CM. Going to play laser tag. Oh man. Just the thought of playing laser tag has just transported me back many years, Rico. I've only ever played laser tag once, and that was for like a friend's birthday party in what must have been like 5th grade or something. But man, weekend was good. You got your first S rank. I did see your S rank Rudolph. Yeah, Luna. Your sprint Dolph. And she had a pretty good nice Nate or ace Nate run, at least. Okay, well that's a good thing at least, Ninja. Finally. After all these years. We have speed cap on a Bakshin? She like comes built in with max speed though, what? I should get that twice. Fair enough. Finally got long S and groundwork on the same ace. Ooh. How's it all of that? Well, I mean, you've got the groundwork, right? That is ideally gonna make up for it. A 30 summon to the banner, summon Marotinski. That sounds... It sounds like you're complaining, but that sounds like a great thing to happen, Serge. Anything less than 50 daily borrows. I will say, with the extra daily borrows, I have, like I said, I have been doing more runs, but also more importantly, I've been more liberal with my glue button. If I don't get long S by the second inspiration, sometimes I'll just say like, nope, that's it. That is it. We're ending it there. Having 5 bars is fun. Now you don't calculate until you're humid. You get long S. Yeah, exactly. Like well, I should have just read that. Like, but yeah. Also, what's up, Flint? But I'm in the exact same camp as you. Like, I am what? I'm no longer hoping that like, maybe it can still work out though. Yes, he lost the same run with the Fossil owner. The Tenosha Spring, is it what? Is that you trying to make a Saiyan Sky for Sprint? Articatarian? That's the scary thing. Having the forced Tenosha Spring when you're trying to make a Sprint Uma and you only need like a smidge of stamina. Should I make a Dotto Sprint Ace? What is... Isn't Dotto's Sprint... Like, I'm pretty sure Dotto's Sprint aptitude I was checking is like terrible. I think it's F? Or it might even be G. Hang on. Let me have a look and see. I will say though, I've been making so many. I've done nothing but like Rudolph runs this past like 3 days or so. I did, however, do one Maichi just to get, I think, a decent-ish Maichi ace. Because I was like, I don't want to. I'm tired of fishing for Spurt non-stop. It's G. As if the mild Dotto wasn't a big enough grind already. Sprint is gonna be G. But I will show off the aces that I have so far. Again, here's the issue. Here's my issue. I feel like I probably have a decent set of Umas to make it to Group A finals. And I should be happy with that. I should see that and I should be, you know what? I'm happy I can make it to Group A finals. That's the main goal, right? I should be content with that. I should be happy with that. But part of me is like, ooh, but you could get better though, and you could win, you could make a better Uma that could win though. And I'm like, you're right though. It's the little devil on my shoulder that's like, yeah, it's good, but it's not great though. I'm like, you're right though. Am I gonna really spend like, instead of starting to work on the next CM, I'm gonna spend like the next 50 runs trying to make a 1% better ace than what I currently have. Especially after what happened last CM where like... Well, actually no, if anything, last CM should be a lesson as to why I shouldn't bother. Because no matter how much I try, there's gonna be some whale that'll just be like, ah! That's cute, and then just wipes the floor with like maximum break everything. 6-star Uma somehow. Double S aptitudes, fast learner and everything. I will say though, it would be a nice change of pace to do a sprint sim, because I think, like I said, one of the aces will definitely be Karan-chan. We'll probably be doing a Smart Falcon run as well. But again, I'm going to save the Smart Falcon run maybe for this coming weekend. Since, again, it'll be our first time doing a Smart Falcon run. So I want to save that to enjoy her story first before we start trying to pump an ace out of her. Snake a gold ship. What do I look like? Syndicate? Gonna get Fossil and double S through so many runs. Of our Sacrifice goes, yeah, it's true. I have so many I mean, again, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I have so many runs where like I had fossil owner, but I just didn't get spurt, or I had I had like double S, but I didn't get spurt, or I got spurt and S aptitudes, but I didn't get the stats. Oh. All of this just so you can see Vietnamese. Oh, you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, all of this just to lose to some random ass gold chip. There are 2 wolves inside of you. Whoa! How do they fit? One says you're ready. Second says you're terrible at the game. Oh, I have just the one. There is no wolf inside me that says that I am ready. I just have the one wolf inside of me that says, "Fuck you, you suck." Why? Let me just check. Why is this not working? But speaking of upcoming stuff that we want to do, of course, there's the Smart Falcon. Also, again, there's so much stuff I wanted to say yesterday while it was still fresh in my mind. But then, lo and behold, you know, that never happened. So, was it Friday? Or I think it was over the weekend, or just before the weekend started. You know, there was the announcement that the Musume movie would be coming to American theaters, right? In February 27th, I think? February 27th, right? Yeah. Yes. Beginning of a New Era would be coming out on 27th of February to American theaters. I was gonna say, that's cool and all, but, you know, maybe not everybody can watch it, or maybe not everybody has to, like, maybe not everyone wants to go to the theater to watch it. So I was gonna say, maybe sometime in February, around about that time, we'll host our own watch-along in the Discord server. Because obviously we all have, everybody here has their own real physical Blu-ray copy of the movie, right? And then we'll all just watch it simultaneously together, right? Legally. Right? That'll be something we'll probably be doing next month, though. I already watched it, but I don't mind watching it again. I don't know why this isn't working here, so let me do it like this. I not just copy the properties here. Big enemy error on the big screen. Yes, the big screen being the Discord server, if that's what we're calling it. Trying to fix this real quick. Who even says yippers unironically? What do you mean? You don't? What? How do you, if somebody asks you, hey, are you even listening? How do you respond to them? Without saying yippers, what? How else would you say a confirmation? If not by using yippers? I'll just do it like manually like that, I guess. Let's fix it this side too. Pull up to the whole Falcon of us. I'll be honest. If I could, I would. Well, either that or maybe the Rudolph cosplay if we were to meet that goal by then. But speaking of though, coming back to the champions meeting and everything like that. Enough about me and my dog shit aces. How is everybody else's aces looking for Arimakinen? Because in fact, it is, what? 2.5 hours or so until registration starts. Now again, that's just registration, so actual round 1 only starts a couple days later on. So it's like, what, Thursday-ish? Friday-ish? 3 days, so... Thursday. And Ogre's Great. I did! I've got like, again, I mean, I'll show you. I've got a End Ogre and a Pace Ogre that I made, but like, they were not my priority. So much as trying to get Maichi, as well as Rudolph to get Spurt and Long S. Very solid, but not as good as the Geekables. Oh man, yeah, that's... The gamble is not making a good ace. The gamble is just dodging the aces of the whales when it comes to champions meeting. Still trying to build a Dober parent. Oh, still trying to build a Dober parent. Something tells me we're gonna be stuck. Oh, I say we like I'm also making parents. Something tells me you're gonna be stuck in the Dober parent mines for a long time, Martin. You'd be lucky to make it to round 2. Group A. Again, Group A finals. I know I'm saying this even though I'm like not listening. I should listen to my own words, but like just making it to Group A finals, that's all we should aim for. And, you know, 3 wins out of 5 should be doable enough, right? Good spam Guts Max Rice. All right. Ooh! A Guts Max Rice. Hello. Natian Goldship End Close Aces ready. Working your OG OVD Pace Ace. Ooh. Hopefully, I'm glad that we're no longer in a medium race now, so that Natures can actually have a chance to win, as opposed to being assigned to like dedicated debuffer duty. 2 out of 3 done. Just waiting for Tummo across the lucky peoples. If hypothetically speaking you don't get Tummo, what is your third going to be then? Syndicate? Probably need to improve yours, but you can't be yours. Exactly, like that's what I'm saying, Lupin. Like, at some point you just gotta accept it. 3 days in the Summer Mario Zensky mines. Oof. I would love to be in this. Listen, I'd love to be in Summer Mario Zensky's mines. 3 days only. Sounds like heaven. Made an N Ogre with actually good stats, but you should have made her not an End. Oh, did you not get Spurt? Oh no, Dank. You don't know what makes Uma win, nor how Uma's lose? Vibes, Macbeth. They go based off of vibes. Speaking of, yippers! Non-existent. You did a few runs of Real Teo Nature and then you pulled it. I've seen your what is it, Gold Chip Luna. You can definitely make a anime ace. I feel like I'm definitely lacking though in terms of like how many of you have actually started preparing for Sprint CM already? It seems like a lot of people have, like more so than last time. It seems like a lot of people have already like written off the CM for the Sprint CM. Like again, more so than usual. Like I know, what was it what was the one before this? Like Libra? I can't even remember. Like in the previous CM, you know, when it was registration time, I was like, oh, how many of you are preparing for anime already? And there weren't that many of you. But now, you know, registration for anime comes around, everyone's already like, nah, I'm already on Sprint CM. Fuck that. Also, yeah, I'm a super energy. Imagine making parents. Imagine doing work. Imagine not just hoping that an ace run becomes a good parent. Automatically to speak on the scandal. So what's up, Tib? Just make a king ace and then you're done for sprint. Wait. I'm actually trying to think. I don't know what my third ace is going to be for the sprint CM. Like, it's probably going to be the idols of Karin and Smart Falcon. Who would a third? I actually don't know who a third sprinter for me would be. Although yeah, I will say like Dank mentions like long CMs off also, like I will admit, like I said, I mean I've said it before, like Miles are I think my favorite CM. They're that nice sweet spot of, they're not that short where a sprint is like you blink and you miss it. Like I kind of like watching the race like actually pan out, but they're not so short. They're not a medium, so you don't get hit by all the debuffs, and they're not like so long where you need to like have a certain amount of stamina. Like you can comfortably hit the stamina for a mile, like naturally from sparks or whatever. Oh, also, speaking of CM, okay, hang on. There's so much I want to say. Firstly, I know a lot of people always talk about, you know, oh, I finally got or like a lot of people always ask, like, how do I make an S rank? How do I get like a so and so forth, right? Funnily enough, I asked my one friend who's busy preparing for Anime Kinen on the Japanese server, because that's what their CM is also. And he's doing Open League, and I asked, by the way, what's the ranking like for Open League now in the Japanese server, right? So for us, obviously, it's B. Open League on the Japanese server is UC3. So everybody that's wondering and like that's like pining away to try and make you know, an S rank, give it time. It'll happen eventually. Also, why I got like all freaked out is this. Yeah, this in the background is the Wind Variation song. I need one of you guys to help me out here. There's a portion of this song that sounds like, I think it was an anime opening. it's on the tip of my tongue, and it's like the earworms are inside of me. There's like just part of the chorus. This right here. Especially that part where like you can hear her like her voice starting to strain when variations like there's some, I think an anime opening, there's some other J-pop song that sounds incredibly similar. I wanted to say it was Yoasobi, but it wasn't. Kawaki ne. Hang on. Martin, hang on. Domestic girlfriend open? Okay, hang on. It is! It's this part here. Hang on. Well, I have it on my phone, so I didn't want to play it into the on stream because I don't know, we're probably gonna hit by a DMCA, but it's this part here. It's that part. It's that one specific part where like you can hear her like screaming just before the chorus. Thank you. Even the voice sounds similar as well. Also, speaking of domestic girlfriend, isn't like, is that still going? Oh wait, hang on, am I dumb? Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm really dumb. Wait. Rent-A-Girlfriend and Domestic Girlfriend are two different shows. Oh. I was gonna say something about the show and then I realized, wait a minute, hang on. I was gonna say something, but I realized it was about the other girlfriend show. Because I was gonna say, it wasn't like... Didn't Rent-A-Girlfriend go to shit because like the guy ended up becoming like a self-insert of the mangaka, right? And then like it was like very much like basically a self-insert for like himself. Wait, then what is Domestic Girlfriend about? Hang on. Also, Lance, thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for making me have to do this manually because for some reason OBS is not updating it, so I have to do this myself. But thank you for becoming a member. Rent-A-Girlfriend is shit because it progresses at a snail's pace. Is it not still airing, I think? Is it still getting series, or is it like... Dog! What? How the fuck do you have 5 seasons of this shit? Wait, what? Hang on, let me just double check. What is Domestic Girlfriend? You've been watching my videos for one time. Ooh, I'm glad that you did stop by for a stream then as well then, Lance. There's 400 chapters? Like, okay, hang on. Well, hang on. To be fair, how many chapters does Bottobin have? Oh, no, you're 14 volumes. Because also didn't like... Yeah, I remember there was a big crash out because of like... I don't know. There was something that happened. 44 volumes! What do you mean? I thought that like Quintessential Quintuplets was going long for 14 volumes. 44! My goodness! It's technically the longest running romance manga currently. I mean, it's the longest running anything. The duration of this manga is probably longer than many people's actual IRL relationships. It's from 2017. People will have met, dated, got engaged, married, and divorced all in this one period it took for this one guy to get a girlfriend, apparently. Crash of foot. Oh, what was it for? Domestic girlfriend? Wait, what? Main character impregnated the little sister and married the big sister. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe they both have some issues, I guess. I knew there was something, like I said, I knew I wanted to say something bad about one of them. Like one of the girlfriend mangas. I didn't know which one it was. I guess I could have said either one and I would have been right. Oh, right. Domestic girlfriend's the one with the girl with the blue hair. Right. Okay, this is about to be a hot take. That's why when it comes to romance manga, or like rom-com type of style stuff, the shoujo side of it is way better. Where instead of like it being focused around the guy trying to get a girl, it's focused on the girl trying to get a guy. Especially because 9 times out of 10 as well, the guy is always like, oh, let's make this guy feel like let's make all these people feel like super loved. Let's have a harem of girls for him to choose from. And then you get pissed off because you choose one girl that you like and then she doesn't end up winning. And then you get pissed off. Whereas normally the reverse side around, where it's the shoujo manga, it's the girl and there's normally only one love interest. Maybe there's like one guy that gets thrown in as like oh, I'm here to steal your girl. And then she ends up like saying, no, I still like that same guy anyway. And then that's always fine. Like 9 times out of 10. It's way better on the reverse side. Kaicho Maid-sama, Aoharu Ride, Lost Game, My Little Monster. I still can't. I'm still being baffled by this. The fact that this is 44. Like what? Hang on. Wasn't what was the other big one? Kaguya-sama. Is that still going? Yeah, it ended a long time ago. 28 volumes. Because wasn't there, I remember there, oh, what was it? Again, it's always funny not knowing the context, but like, there's always that one panel or that one page that like shatters the, like everybody watching, because that's like, it's the finally that one page where the guy confesses to the one girl and like he's chosen his one, right? He's chosen the girl or whatever. And then that's the one chapter with the one panel that everybody freaks out about. And I think wasn't in Kaguya-sama, wasn't it's like one of the girls was like, she's watching a concert or something and then she like is sad. She's like accepting that she's not getting chosen or something like that. Look up Pastel. Why do why does this... Who's the artist? Why does this look familiar? Oh, also 44 volumes. But why does it... I know, why does it look so familiar? Or maybe it's just because it's the 2000 art style, which is very, like, prominent. I think it is just, yeah. But I still need to finish eating my pie that I've warmed up and it's getting cold. Hang on. Let me stuff my mouth real quick. This song is GSK, the Gary song. Sung by none other than Tosin Jordan, Dataka Helios, Gold City, and of course Metro Palmer. What pie? What flavor is it? Fucking good flavor, that's what it is. It's steak flavor. Steak flavor. It's a steak pie. Never heard of steak pie? Really? What pies have you heard of? And think very carefully about how you answer that. Don't know why the author Oshinoko made a manga about the alcohol industry. Remember when Oshinoko was like the biggest thing? And then what, like 2 years later, it's like a fart in the wind now. Alright. You're still looking forward to this season. Is another season coming up for this? What? Damn, people have it lucky these days. Where they're like, their anime adaptations get like multiple seasons. Back in my day, you would get one season for your like adaptation, and that was it. You're forced to go back and read the manga instead. You'd be lucky to get a second season even. Oh my, don't get me started on the, yeah, Blue Exorcist as well. Chihaya Furu as well. My goodness. You know, well, to be fair, the One Piece, isn't it? What was it? Wasn't it just that they're shortening, or not shortening, but like lengthening the periods now, so it's not like... It's not like going on a break, but it's just like the gap between episodes is going to be longer now, right? Oshinoko, that's other anime? Yes, it is. You probably know the OP, and that's about it. Morrison's game 15th in the Radio Nikkei show? Wait. Oh, that's her summer race, isn't it? The poor old hag bones. They do not have the strength to carry on. You remember watching Dragon Ball Z on a... Oh my goodness, on a VHS. Every weekday, 5 p.m. after school. Oh! It's the final battle against Cell in the 4-hour special. Oh wow, 4-hour special. So what? You got to see half the fight only.
What's the topic here on
Okay, we're talking about, what is it? I guess what are we talking about? We're just talking about anime or seasonal or the old days of anime compared to now, I guess, right? Specifically, I mean, started off with romance manga or romance anime, but now it's like ye olden anime. He was cuter, Karan-chan or Smart Falcon. I feel like that's a dangerous... I feel like that's a trap. It depends on who's asking. If Karan-chan is asking, then Karan-chan. If Smart Falcon is asking, then Smart Falcon. Watching anime in 3 parts on YouTube. 240p and it's like flipped, inverted, horizontally in the top left-hand corner. And they pitch shifted it up like 1 octave higher. Also, thank you for that. Another super chat. Agree. And then also, like, you can find part 1 and part 3, but part 2 is missing as well for whatever reason. the yellow Spanish subs, but like, what is it? The typesetting on them goes super hard, especially in the OP. You guys remember when like they were stylized OP subtitles? Oh. Where like it would be like the like what karaoke style, right? Where each little syllable has its little like effect and stuff like that. Or yeah, translated notes, or like little in-gags where, what is it? What's the one that everybody knows? Haganai, right? Where the blonde girl, I forget her name, leans forward and is like, don't you guys think that like, oh no, she is like, yeah, on like camera angles weird, and then like the subtitles would have a big ass space. So like the first part of the sentence on the left, the second part of the sentence on the right, and there's a big gap in the middle. Senna, that was her name. But at the end of that song, though, I thought her name was me. Man, that's a deep cut. I will say, not even the best girl. Best girl was the one with black hair. I forget her name. It's been so long since I last watched it. Hang on, what was her name? Yozora, yes. But let us switch over here. Did anybody watch Canon? Vegetarian, I watched the entire suite. I watched Canon, I watched Air, I watched Planet, I watched Angel Beats, all of them. Where's the audio at? Sugoi desu! Alright, I wanted to show you guys the aces that I've been trying to make. Which Canon in half of... Wait, half of Planet is in like what? Only season 1? Or like... How do you watch half? I will say... Out of like those 4 KyoAni like drama romances, I know everybody hypes up Clanad, but like, I'll be honest, for me the best one out of them was Angel Beats. Oh, like Yui, when the episode with Yui and the baseball and the other guy confessing his love. She's like, oh, but I was in a wheelchair. I was bedridden, and he's like, no, it's fine. I'll hit a baseball into your window, and then I'll come and look after you, and I'll care of you. Oh. And then Ichiban no Takaramono plays in the background. Oh. Or when you find out, like, the main guy, how he dies. Well, spoiler alerts. You know, in the train that collapses, and then in his last moments, he like, becomes an organ donor and everything. Oh. Don't get me wrong, Clanad is great. When the father comes in during the play to say that he's been cheering on his daughter the entire time. Oh. But it is, like, in terms of amount of crying per episode, because it's 2 seasons long, season 1 feels like a lot of build up so that season 2 can pay off, which isn't bad or anything, but like, that means you have to go through 48 episodes. Whereas in Angel Beats, it's like, it's all condensed into like just 12 episodes. Like, oh. Also, Angel Beats had Girls Dead Monster, which is like, okay, well, that's a big plus for them as well. I wanted to show. I have one Maiachi here. She didn't get long... Again, she didn't get long S, so part of me is like, I can still make a better Maichi though. I can still make a better Maichi though, can't I? But she has Spurt, of course, because it comes with the Xbox. I also got lucky enough with tail held high as well, so that's pretty cool. So I think I'll settle for this. It's not the best, but it'll do. And then I have so many Rudolphs. Imagine this had Spurt. Imagine this had Spurt. Long S. The speed's a bit lower though, but that's fine. If I'm on the outer post though, yeah, you never know. And then what was the other ones? Cool double S. End S though, not turf S. No Spurt. And the speed was a little bit short there. Oh, I know what happened with this one. Rico hated me. Rico just did not want to show up here. Rico was like, nah, fuck that. Like, I am missing so much stamina because there was no Rico. This was basically a 5-card run. Oh, no Spurt. Oh, no Spurt. No, I'm not. Are you noticing the theme with all of these Rudolphs here? There is a distinct theme in all of these Rudolph runs here. Last long CM. That is true. We didn't need it, but we did. To be fair, last CM we had Ignited Spirit Power to back us up for it. This time around, I was trying to get Ignited Spirit Power. There were so many times where I was trying to force Ignited Spirit Power, but I just couldn't get it. I would have both speed and power at A, or even sometimes at S, both of them, but I would always hit speed instead. Actually, dang, funny you bring that up. Just use sweep SSR. Check this out. I'm that desperate. So, now notably though, this is not a borrow run. So I'm not that reliant on... So I'm very willing to scrap this. If this little gremlin shows up and I take that top option and she does not give me Spurt, this is going into the bin instantly. But surely she gives it to us, right? Surely she gives us Spurt, right? Sweep is normally that's what I'm hoping. If she's gonna screw me over, do it early. Don't make me wait until don't make me get long S, and then don't make me go to like senior year September for me to realize that I'm not getting Spurt. Like, I'd rather find out sooner rather than later. No Spurt, best you can do is Charming. You get Charming from your sweep? Also, what's up, garbage? The classic Saudi Arabia Cup. SRS. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to say. Something I realized over the weekend. And I guess going off of what we were talking about now at the start of stream doesn't really help it, but I would like to think that we all like to make jokes here. We all like to have some laughs, right? Of course, I'll make a joke every now and then too. And sometimes when I make the joke, I try to make it incredibly obvious that I am joking. Like, I understand social cue, like, online, conveying emotions is kind of difficult, right? Especially sarcasm. I'm not gonna go /s after every joke that I say. However, I have noticed that sometimes I'll jokingly say something, obviously very wrong, in a sarcastic way, but I'll try my best to say it in a way that, like, it's very obvious that I'm saying it as a joke. I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, I know what it was. It was when we were doing the Major Odoba career run, and Major Odoba pulled up a... Oh no, it was Gold City. It was Gold City's career run, where towards the end she gets like a magazine, and it was an Italian magazine, or like some Italian fancy model magazine or whatever. And then when she said, "Oh, it's from it's Italy," and I was like, "Oh, Italy, bonjour." But I said it so overtly to be like, "Oh, obviously nobody would seriously believe that, like, they see Italy as French, right?" There were a couple of people that were like, "Oh, no, bonjour is French though. Don't you mean ciao?" And I didn't call them out, but I'm like, there's nothing wrong with them correcting me, but in my head I'm like, they must think, if people don't realize that I'm joking, I must seem like the dumbest motherfucker there is. And I kind of don't want to correct them on that. Oh wait, early December. We'll take this and then we run Hopeful Stakes. Or Hopeless Stakes, rather. You thought Italy was in France, though? It is. It's actually the second capital. Hopeful Stakes. Also, what's up, Andrew? Do you pay anything to people who missed the joke? Like, that's the thing. As we all know, explaining the joke makes it 10 times funnier. But for them, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to leave them in the dark. Especially because, like, they genuinely... I'm assuming they genuinely thought that I didn't know, and they were genuinely trying to help me out by being like, no. Bonjour is French. I'm like, ah. Double circle and one circle there. Wonderful! Oh my goodness, holy draws. What is this, Picasso? Or actually, speaking of Russian, when somebody with the name Cyrillic joined, somebody with the name in Cyrillic joined, and I jokingly read the name out by just, like, you know, saying, "Oh, that symbol looks like an N, so I'll call it N. That symbol looks like an A, I'll call it an A," and all that stuff. And so I just made up some random ass name, and then people were like, no, actually it spells Michael. I'm like, no. Guys, you're not listening to me. It doesn't spell Michael. It spells this. When Americans try to speak European. They just and when they do it, it's just like the what is it? The European language. I'm just going, "Oi, mate, in it. Can I get a bottle of water?" We just wanted to flex our linguistic erudition. Oh wait, no! That's the other thing I wanted to. Was it Fine Motion? Well, it was Fine Motion's career. That's the most recent one where I jokingly said like, oh, because Fine Motion was very regal, so she was using a lot of fancy words like aplomb, and I was jokingly saying, oh, that's a made-up word. People don't say that, and then people started googling and posting like the dictionary definitions, and I'm like, guys, I know it's a word. I'm not doubting the English language here. I'm just saying it's such a funny word. Let's grab this. Sweepy at a rainbow before summer. That's great considering her starting friendship. All right. It is time, Sweep. Is this glue? Or is this good? Oh! We have Spurt. We have a run on our hands. Okay, now the more important thing is, do we also get long S from this inspiration? And also, did we get decent stats out of it as well? Spoken like someone who doesn't have a tab open always for Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster. Ew! I trust the Oxford Dictionary and nothing else here. Alright, but more importantly though, long S, long S, long S, long S. Oxford is in Europe? No, no, it's in the UK. This is double circle affinity, by the way. This is double circle affinity, by the way. Think you have work access to the Oxford English Dictionary? You have work access? Why do you need work access to go to a dictionary? It's a book. Just go to a library. What? They sell it for like school kids. Or am I missing something here? Why? Is there something in the Oxford Dictionary that is like that needs like high level clearance? I'm genuinely asking, like, why do you need work access, or like why do you need permission to look up a word? The lesson. Wait, is there like a pay? Are they paywalling the English language? Is there DLC for English? Having worked in tax advisory, having an OED, Oxford English Dictionary. Why? That's such a weird abbreviation to OED. It's essential not to get clients angry. Oh, I guess, yeah. So you can, yeah. It's like, listen, here's exactly why you're stupid. Okay, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Well, scientific journals would make sense. Like what? Like IEEE and all that stuff. And I still remember. I'm gonna age myself really badly here. I still remember when I had to do like some projects in primary school, and I had to ask my parents about something, and we didn't have the internet. Like we had dial-up, that was way too slow. So I had to go to the encyclopedia. You go to that first. You go to the first one that has the contents to tell you which other book to go to. My goodness. Late June with no good training. Cool. How did you get spurts on the pace chaser run? Give me the spurt, please. You don't get skills from... The skills you get from races are just green skills, so you can't get end closer skills from races. You can get like firm conditions or right-handed and stuff like that, but you can't get like end closer corners from a race. Wow, why are these trainings so bad? I mean, I guess I'll take guts here. Oh, these trainings are something else. Thanks, good right hand. Makina just now. It's always nice when you erase the relevant CM and you actually get a skill for it. I think we need guts, don't we? Yeah, our guts is shockingly low. Oh, everything is shockingly low, actually. Sure. Something can inspire you to at least try Spare on Dirt and Sprint? Well, hang on, what is Spare's innate Dirt and Sprint? Ooh, nice, we get plus energy aspect in there. Oh my! G and F. Good luck with those inspirations then, Andrew. That's all I'll say. And Rice is there too for training effectiveness. How do you get speed trainers like that? I wish I could tell you the answer. I wish I could tell you the answer. If the long racer, it's usually G. Shout out to Rudolph for having E sprint for some reason, so she's actually usable. Kicker showtime. We just pray that there's no super creek, and then we should be fine. Yeah. Imagine seeing spare from spin track. You're not wrong, yeah. Rolling and eating up the competition. There's 3 Unity trainings here. Let's grab this. Competitive spirit might actually be viable considering how many end closes there will probably be. Only December. Ooh, plus energy. We might be able to squeeze in a training here if we're lucky. 9%, huh? Oh, and a burst. And out of post proficiency. And oh, head on, cool, thanks. So someone sort of say that is only 3 aptitude or 3 aptitude. So it's what? It's Haru Urara, Digiton, and Smart Falcon, right? Actually, I also have all of them. I tripled my A aptitude dirt umas while pulling for Ogre with Digiton and Smart Falcon. 3 double circle should be fine. Oh, King Halo. And then Rudolph. Some surprising amount of front runners in public lobbies for. Oh, that's Odd McKinnon, right? CMate, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's in the room lobbies. That's where people will like hara with us. Room lobbies are like a skewed perception because again, you know for a fact you're gonna find like only the umas that have been like prepared for them, right? As opposed to just random like average stuff, right? Ah, just a cabbage. Now, here's the issue though. Here is where the classic senior year curse kicks in. All our speed cards are going to appear on Guts. We're going to hit by Mood Down. Oh, lucky 7! Oh. We got even better than Spirit is lucky 7. Yep, no speed rainbows. Cool. No power rainbows either. Cool. I guess we'll start upping our wit. That. Just a single rainbow. There's nothing else good here, so I guess sure. Is Rudolph actually good? Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. So Rudolph is usually a late surger, right? But the issue is, on this race specifically, if you're gonna make a late surger, you may as well make them an end closer because of the fact that they get spurt and everything else. Like, what does a late surger have over the end closers? Not much. Long S. It's gold! It's gold. We have double circle inspiration. Let's see. Oh, I saw pink. I saw a pink spark and I got really excited. And also we ended up getting spurt from it anyway. I mean, it's cheaper now. It's Murphy's Law. The moment you bring in, like when you're not using Sweep Tosho or like a way to guarantee spurt, you never get it. The moment you bring in Sweep Tosho or like Eshikur to guarantee a spurt, that's when you get spurt anyway. Just get right-handed one turn. Yeah. No, I can't get Lone Wolf because my Ichi has Lone Wolf. Now, Sympathy, on the other hand. Don't start giving me good trainings now. Don't start giving me good trainings now that I know I don't have long S. Realize you don't have a Lone Wolf in your comp. Ooh. Free stats for the rest of us then. Sweep Tosho SSR moderately better than... It's fine, we do this. We race this, we get Etsuko's related coverage, and then we get back up to great mood. I would argue no, the SSR is arguably worse. The only reason why I'm using the SSR is because it can give you straightaway spurt, possibly. From a hint, from one of the events. Otherwise, honestly, the SR is arguably better. Aye. -5 only. Don't, Flint. The number of times it's like the green goblin mask staring at me, where I see, like I'll be looking at support cards and I'll see Eshikur and I'm like, I could use it though. But I know the moment I use it, it's when I get spurt anyway from inspiration and I don't need it. Let's not do that. Hello. Really sucks when you finally bring extra. She doesn't even give you that. That is true. You do have to get the second chain event for the spurt hint. Literally running a 5-card deck at that point. How many bursts have we done actually? Six. Start getting some bursts up here. Oh, and there's Maestro as well. Potentially adding 40 speed to your opponents doesn't really sit well with you. That's take Sympathy instead. That way you also get the speed as well then. Trust me, we all take Sympathy and then it's all good. That'll be the first banner for making me track. Oh, well, it'll be the It'll be the, what is it? The PAL and Matter Top Road cards for that one. Take something on only your worst image too. Yeah, so all three of them basically. It's fine. Right-handed Winter Runner, Outer Post Proficiency, Sympathy, Lone Wolf, Maverick. They'll never see it coming. And Lucky 7 as well. Early December though. I have Current of Success, so this is kind of pointless. I'm gonna go to max energy. Wait, no, I have Current of Success. I can do this. It'll go up to here, and I get a mood up, so I don't need to. But I need to do this. Sure. I say like this is actually gonna be a good ace. Finally got your first 2026 Hot Spring. Took you long enough, Luna. I'm making a Sagittarius ace. At this point, I'm doing a glue ace. That's what I'm doing. There's Current of Success. It's called the parent run. Oh, see, well, maybe, potentially. We'll see what we get out of these next few turns here. 3 turns left. I got enough energy to like gamble on one of them. Okay, that's a good start. We need like a triple rainbow though for one of these turns, or 2 solid turns. Seeing how to X-Mans herself. There's about 3 days left. You still got a little bit of time. What's up, Sarah? Let's see, we get like plus. I'm trying to think how much speed we get final turn. We would have to have a really good. We'd have to have a really good turn on the final turn because there's no bursts ready, right? Yeah, we don't have any bursts ready. Only 7. Oh. You have to hope for a really good, like triple rainbow speed here. Let's wait for 2026 start again. New Year's. Oh, the New Year Urura. Come on, just a single rainbow. All I ask for. Oh, I see a rainbow. Oh. Cool. It was a rainbow. It was a single rainbow. We can't really complain about that. What the? マジかのタノホイス、what are you? What are you doing out here beating Little Cocoon and Happy Meek? Alright, great parent run, everybody. Great parent run. Let's hope we get a good spark out of this at least. Firm, outer post, competitive, sure, why not? Progressive curvature, swing maestro, no stopping me. It's on. Spurt. Did we even get any like end closer corners or like long corners? We got nothing. All right, let's dial back a bit on some of these. I mean, honestly, what are the sub-legacies? Speed, turf, corner debt. Your end closes specifically. Nimble navigator, so we have that. Corner debt, corner recovery, good chance for those to carry over. Nimble navigator, good chance for that to carry over. We didn't run the Takarazuka Kinen, we did run the Japanese Derby. I mean, sure. You know what? Let's just grab everything and see what we get. I'm about to make an abomination of a parent here. Spurt. Head on. Late surge. What else can we grab? Standard distance, sure. 48. Oh, sympathy? Ah! 1 point off. Alright, surely we get all of these as sparks, right? Look at all those skills. Look at all of those skills. Wow, Pace Chaser and Guts. The double wombo combo whammy of fuck you. We did get lucky 7 though. We did indeed hit a lot of the skills at least. Also, 50 million. I did in fact... Wait, hang on. I did get a lucky 7 spark, and if I'm not mistaken... How many sparks did we get? Did we get 7 sparks for lucky 7? 1, 2, 3... Oh no, 6. Alright, now the question is... Whoa, why did my voice go? Again, I should just accept the Rudolph that I have. Like this one. Actually, no, not this one. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. This one also isn't like the worst. Double S, but it just was a bit shy of max speed. But which one was it? This one, let me mark this one. Again, stamina was a bit unfortunate, but that's why we have after school answering maestro. I should, in theory, cut my losses. So instead, we should move on to, what is it called? Capricorn. Mega Sprint Riddle. Do I have... She needs 10. I have... Oh, wait. The fact that I can't even find a sprint spark there. Hang on. What about my own? Oof. Oh! Oh. Well, hang on. Oh. Isn't Turf Spark better this year? Yeah, but having E-Sprint is also not the greatest, to be fair. Let's see. Is there anybody with a 9-star Sprint Spark parent? E-Sprint is enough. It's symbol E Rudolph after all. I'll take anybody. I don't care what the main Uma is. Red Spark. Distance. 9. Ooh, I mean there are 9 sprints, but the blue spots aren't the greatest. Or actually, hang on. Oh! Tell me you have friends open. Tell me you have followers available. I'm gonna get rid of somebody. Shout out to Girl Kisser 3000. Stamina, power, stamina. This is a 9 power, 9 sprint. Now the issue is though, if I use this Karenchan, I can't use my own Karenchan. Also, it's got Urara in the... Sure. Shout out to Dix. Oh boy. There is a turf spark on the Grass Wonder at least. Also, Mile B for Saudi Arabia Cup. You never know. What are the sparks? Power. Oh, this Bakshin. 1 stamina, 1 stamina, 2 stamina. No, surely there's something that isn't a Karenchan. Surely there's something that isn't a Karenchan, so I can use my own Karenchan on the side. And something that doesn't have Urara in there. Something that doesn't have Urara in there as their sub-legacy. Wait, hang on. This Karen has 2 sprint. Oh, I can get away with an 8 sprint parent on this side. Hang on a second. This might open things up. Damn. Ah. The sprint parents are looking kind of grim out there, not gonna lie. We can try and use this, I guess. I can clear the tennis ring with 300-ish stamina. And some guts, just get lucky. I'll try my best, Luna. Actually, what deck have you been using for Sprint Rudolph, Luna? I'll try my best to mimic that. Who was that I just bought? It was Dix, right? Oh, it's even a good Rudolph as well. It was meant to be. You know what the funny thing is? Ninja, the funny thing is, I have a Digiton and a Smart Falcon myself. Now, you might be thinking, I probably should get started on making a dirt parent, but my lazy ass has not done a single run with either of them yet. Okay, wait, we're gonna use Karenchan on our side here. Yes. Oh my gosh, now that it's a sprint race, I can actually use like some of my sprint cards. I have been sitting on this Buckshin for like months on end, never having a use for her. I actually can use her now. I forget, is her, and it's a, oh my, do I actually have good speed cards for once? Do I actually have relevant speed cards for, oh my goodness. Okay, they're not high limit break though, that's the only issue. The issue is the limit breaks on them, it's kinda not good. The limit breaks are kinda rough. I don't like the low limit breaks on those two, but we can hope for tail held high as well as playtimes over from inspiration as well. But yeah, we just go, oh wait, hang on. No stamina sparks, no Rico. Please remind me to actually train stamina from time to time. Because my ass is not gonna, is gonna neglect that non-stop. No, that's a good way to start things off. Okay, we're gonna make the smartest Rudolph known to mankind. Oh, it's so weird seeing all 6, like, slots. Dog! Rudolph, can you stop? I mean, well, no, carry on, actually. This is great, more wit. Okay, let's take this and then we'll do a recreation. Let's pick up skill points and then we'll do recreation here. More wits and more puns, that's true. Recreation, hope for karaoke.
行くとしようか。
Oh! Ho, ho. We'll do one attempt with Rudolph here, and then we'll try out a Karan-chan run. Oh, I'm actually doing a sprint Rudolph. Well, I mean, the fact that, again, it's crazy to think that, like, she has innate E-sprint, that she's actually
日々の積み重ね。
not bad.
承知した。
I do think Festival Rudolph would have probably been better than OG Rudolph. But we'll see.
よし。わかった。
Remind me, it's top 3, right, for Tenno Show
指
Sprint?
導に迷ったら相談してほしい。
Okay, top 3. So there is some wiggle room.
わかった。準備は整っている。
You're gonna be a late soldier though.
日々の
Watch, by the way, as well. Now that I'm actually trying to make a sprint Rudolph, this is where we're gonna start getting all of the long skills. Long corners, long straightaways. Everything else. Whenever I complain about getting all the sprint skills or the other skills, now we're gonna get them non-stop.
任せてほしい。
I probably should have selected the sprint test actually for this. Now that I'm actually trying to train for the sprint race.
見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。
Saudi Arabia Cup. Joke's on you, I actually have Mile B for once because I have a sub-legacy Taiki.
始めよう。
Sagittarius later date. Sagittarius is in 3 days from now, but it's registration in a couple of hours.
積み重ねを怠るなど。承知した。疲れがない。少しばかり
Let's take a
疲れ
rest.
が。日々の積み重ねを。
Ooh!
わかった。
Why do I want to get well, I'm not trying to get okay. I'm not trying to get every distance to A. It's just that she innately has medium and long A. I want sprint A because I'm trying to make her a sprint racer. And then mile went up just because one of my sub-legacies happened to have a mile spot. I'm not trying to get...
目標を見据えて。
In fact, trying to get A on everything is actually the worst possible thing you could do. There's a non-zero chance I end up with like turf A, sprint, mile, medium, long A, front pace, late A, because there is a... I'm pretty sure there's a... Was there a front spark in here somewhere? No. She just has innate front B.
始めよう。
By the way, I realized... starting now with Sagittarius Cup, I classify as one of the jobbers. I literally started work again the day after Scorpio ended. I am by definition one of those jobbers now. I'm one of them. We can still take no stop from me here.
これが皇帝の走りだ
Cool. Now here's the issue though. The mile race is out of the way. The triple crown. That's gonna be the real.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
Let's get you to a burst and close to a friendship. For a second, I'm like, oh, I need to raise my bond with Rico. Then I realized, wait, no. Then I realized Mambo. Then I realized,
がないと言えば
I ain't got time for that woman. I'm out here wit-maxing.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Rudolph, oh, yeah. She won Saudi Arabia, so she is in the running. The question is, I don't know if I'll be able to survive the triple crown.
始めよう
Specifically Kikasho and then also Tenosho Spring. Ooh, I will say, the library is being put to use here with Rudolph. Look at the Nate in the back there. Grab some energy here.
毎日の
I'll take it, sure.
張り切っていこう
Team tenacity. 3 double circles. We should be fine here.
一致団結していこう
You're gonna say so much. She's gonna be a pun master. She already is one though. What's higher than a pun master?
みんなよく
Whoa! Dangerously close there. A pun grandmaster. Grab energy here. Although, if we're gonna, I'm just thinking of like, what is it? Chess terms. So, technically speaking, before Grandmaster, there's I am International Master. Oh, ah!
準備
Cupcake's got it. A panacea. It feels so weird seeing Rudolph with like such dog shit stamina. Knowing what race I'm about to run next.
基礎的なトレーニングだなよし初心貫徹
Do you want to do Ocean for Sprint CM? Or the Ursula later just that's why is that a bad thing? Late surges are cool. I feel like we do need to get some stamina on this. What's the Tsukisho?
調子は最
トレーニング始めましょうか
Yeah, shout out to 20%. That 20% stamina is like, it's a load-bearing stat right there.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Alright, what do we get? Just don't give me mile. There's like, it's obviously, it's all sprint, 1 turf, and then there's 1 teensy-weensy little mile spark in there. Of course, the 1 turf that I would like to get is on like the self-cessed Rudolph here.
見えない力に後押しされているよ
Tail held high. Oh, the turf! The self-cessed off of the She loves herself so much. Who doesn't love the Rudolph? The self-cessed turf inherit.
今の私なら見せられるだろう
What? Turf S and Tail Hell Die. From herself even. If nobody's got my back, at least I know myself's got my back.
高揚した気持ちでレースに臨めるとはありがたい。今すぐ駆け出したいぐらい。
Alright, time to tank this career race now.
ここは負けられない一番人気13番
You do not have the stamina for pace. So they couldn't inherit them from themselves. Much like trying to suck your own dick. With enough effort, anything is possible. Or so I've heard. Oh, we already have max energy. We can just grab the power here. Oh, and the double rainbow!
張り切っていこう
Cornered it as well! Get us on actually giving useful hints! I never thought I'd see the day. Hello. Oh, it's fine. I can just use a recreation to. Oh wait. Nah, that's honestly that's the worst part about this, is that no Rico to give mood ups. By her neck. Hang on. I have an idea. We do have B Mile. I can race this. I can get Etsuko's later coverage. We gotta mood up. I do need to win another race as well for current success, to be fair. Etsuko, don't look. Do not look, Etsuko. Oh! Wait. Call me crazy. I don't think you're going to be favored. So I don't think we need to get rid of that. Hang on. If I get... Oh, it doesn't mean... going into late June with it as well. Oh my goodness. Updrafters. Ooh. We took the first option on the first race, so we can't afford to take the middle option here. You're not even winning. Okay, to be fair, Bakshin's in there. I was gonna say, you're not even winning the sprints in these Unity Cup races. Man, what a turn. Let's just do this for the mood up at least. Oh, hello. Inari one appeared now in starting last week Thursday when they added her support card. Once the support card added in, that's when she was added, and it's great because Inari one is a dirt A Uma, so when she appears, you can have somebody to replace Urura to actually try and win your races. Max corner hints. She's like Digitan in that she has double A's actually. She has A dirt and A turf.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
指導に迷った。
Oh my. That's a lot of power, sure.
任せてほしい。
Oh, but the kick sprint corners. Oh, but the kicker show. Can we survive the kicker show? That's the real question.
分かった。
I'm actually just gonna grab this. Not for competitive spirit, but just for the stats and energy.
体の底。
Top 3. Ah! Probably do have to get rid of this. Corner debt, max hints. We can grab it now so long. Tell health, I haven't already activated anything else.
レースに。
あ、もう
Alright.
注目の一番人気。
Just survive, please. Oh, okay.
まずの結果だな。
That's all we need. Like, of course, Magical Tannhäuser. I expected the Super Creek loss. I was not expecting a Tannhäuser win. It's fine. Our mood will increase by getting Hot Spring tickets in start of senior year.
頂点。
Have we really not gotten Machikana Fukikituru to a friend yet? My goodness.
張り切っていこう。
指導に迷った。 毎日のトレーニングも頼む。行くとしようか。
Oh! Keep an eye out now. Where are the gold sparks? Oh, nice. Nate, he has 5, I
期待
think.
しているさ。
Rob for good luck.
参ったな。
Come on! Come on! Hold! Hold! I'll take 3. 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 Bakshin had a gold spark. I didn't think the Rudolph had one. Bakshin had a gold spark though. Rob for good luck. Brother, what do you mean? Naty doesn't let us down. I think I might be a bit too far to the left. If we didn't have all 3 of them drop, and if just what? Damn, look at all the nice natures. And if we had like one of them survive in that first chain, the winning ticket. Actually, this is just basically this entire run. Rudolph with nature and Bakshin. That's just our support deck. Speaking of Naty. Rudolph now has 3 natures to shape hands with.
注目の一番人気。2
what about the Bakshins? She'll share the puns with the nice natures, and then Bakshin will just have all the puns go over her head. Bakshin's smooth forehead will make the jokes slide over them more easily. Yo, she won Anime Kinen. Maybe this is a Sagittarius ace. And maybe this could be a Sagittarius ace. What's up, River? Party time. Ooh, a lot of double circles. Okay, we are starting to win our own sprints. That's good to see. Front runners are fun, but you'd have to like camera through round. Can I introduce you to Smart Falcon and a support card? Yeah, I can take skill points here. Why does this Guts training kind of look juicy here? Alright, hot spring ticket. Ah, push cards. Sure, better than nothing. Small fucking one little break. That's not bad, yeah. But yeah, the issue is, you know, you're using it just for groundwork when you could use something for more stats at least. It's the trade-off that you have to make, unfortunately. Oh, this is only our first chain event with Kita-san. Oh my. It approaches. Tenno Show Spring is rapidly approaching. It was 4%! What do you mean? It was a 4%! I don't want to get. Oh, and it's just before Tenno. Oh my goodness, just before Tenno Show Spring as well. Oh my goodness. That is not a time to get a move down. Wait, Winter Runner? Wait, Winter Runner! Winter Runner is huge! It's a pity that we're gonna fail this race now though, so we won't be able to use it actually. Okay, surely we hit the 6% at least. Okay. Here's the real roadblock now though. Tenno Show Spring. Nothing really I can take here to help out. It's just we gotta pray. Just gotta pray. Damn, look at him! Why is it really awful? There's super creeks in here. Why is everybody doing an awful move? What happened to everybody? Did somebody shit in the stands beforehand or something? What happened? Let's actually watch this and see how it pans out. Oh boy.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはスペシャルウィークライズシャワー6番
The ever humble tenor show during a sprint race.
ジンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争い
There's Rick and Maichi going towards the front. They're ahead of the late surges, it looks like here. Everybody else is a pace chaser there. They're clustering up. Zeno Roboroy, the other late surger with us. Everybody else is pace chaser. Special week. Super Creek. Meisho Dotto. Gold City and Maishawa. Maichi out in front. Maichi way out in front, my goodness. Oh. We're pushing up already. As long as you don't get rushed or anything like that. Uh-oh, we're already starting to slow down. 14th place. Clustering up. Oh boy. We're ahead of the late surges. 15th place, we're slowing down. Maichi's still in the lead. Hang on, she's slowly creeping up, she's slowly creeping up, she's slowly creeping up. But the question is, does she have the stamina to survive? Maichi's still out in the lead. We're pushing up a little bit. There's the late race. Oh, she's not really going forward much. She's not really pushing forward a lot. She's not really going anywhere. She's falling down in positions. 17. 15, hang on. No, 14. Just get to third, 12, 11, 10. 10th place. 9th. At least get Divine Emperor's Might, hopefully, and then just push. Corner it at Divine Emperor's Might. Rudolph, if there was ever a time for you to show off your Divine Emperor's Might, you're in like 9th place. You need to catch up like 6 places to get 3rd. She overtakes Maichi. Hang on. She's overtaking the Maichi. She might overtake the Zeno Roy. Can she catch up to the right shower though? Super Creek and make sure Dodo are going to be in 1st and 2nd, but who's going to be in 3rd? It's going to be the right shower. No! 4th! By 1 place. It's fine. We have clocks, we have clocks, we have clocks. Oh! We're so back, baby! We survived! The power of the clock. Early May. Take a rest here. Well rested, cool. Ooh, 2% because of practice poor, right? X training, you know what? Sure. I'm expecting to do another rest or robot training here, so it's fine. Now it's just smooth sailing. Is it smooth sailing? Hang on. There's still the entire rest of the run to go through. Wait. I'll check after this, hang on.
威風堂々レースを走り抜いてこよう。
What is my URA race gonna be? It should be medium, right? Because medium, 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 and then we run the Japan Cup. That's another medium, right? But we also run Arumakinen, so that's a fourth. Wait a minute. I'm hoping it's gonna be medium. Oh! I can run Sprinter Stakes finally! The race that I've been putting off for like months now at this point. I can finally run Sprinter Stakes! Assuming that the turn calls for it. If there's no good training, I can run Sprinter Stakes.
大金星
今日はやる。
合体技の練習だ
Oh!
張り切っていこう
少し
Nate, you're by yourself though. Also, I really want to try and get rid of this practice poor because that 2% is very scary.
楽しみだな。上手。
Plus 42, 1050. And then if we just start taking wit non-stop after this, and then we can also take some guts every now and then as well. Speed and then goes to 1050. 1050, get another 100. We can do wit and then like wit and guts after this speed here. This is our speed done for the run, effectively speaking now. Boss learner. Ah. Plus 10. Yeah, okay.
今日は
It's not the worst wit training.
分かった。毎日のトレーニング、馬娘。
We run sprinters. Actually, oh, hang on. Now that we've seen that we aren't going to get fast learner. You always look for the kid on flex. Yeah, it's double fist is plus 10, single fist is plus 5, but it's the inverse for the other event if you take the bottom option where one fist is plus 10 and straight away a det, and other one is double fist. You can grab Professor of Curvature. What?
頂点を目指
What check is it? It's 4 right
日々の積み
now.
方。
Curvature. We can honestly grab some of these already. Pace straight away since pace. I might make her a pace chaser, honestly. Tail held high. Oh, we also have sprint straightaways and sprint corners. Dog! Actually, wait, hang on. Tail held high, sprint straightaways, sprint corners. Professor of Curvature as well. Hang on a second. We could make this a pace chaser, Rudolph, honestly. Let's just grab these for now, though. I kind of want to... This could be pace chaser, Rudolph.
毎日のトレーニングは
And then we win this, we get Etsuko's lated coverage, so we get back to great mood. It's all gonna be good. Yep. There's first place. Shout out to my two parents, Pasa and Karan-chan in second and third. -5. Wait, it's left-handed, isn't it?
準備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。
Right. It's left-handed.
諸子か。
We absolutely overcap speed if we take this. There's not much else we can really take here. I mean, if you take, we can probably afford to take one more speed training if it's this one here. 1100 and we never have to touch it again. Needs to run upside down, yeah. No, you take three right turns to make a left, right? So you just take it 3 times. Wait, did I did have him, right? Oh, it's on the Mayachi, right? The random Mayachi event. To be fair, if we took that Mayachi, we probably would have gotten Agama-sen by it anyway, so... Not like meow. Early November... Oh no, it's late October 1st. Ooh! And a hint from Digiton. Or Unity with Digiton. Dodging danger? Sure, let's go for power. Again, our speed should be more than enough. Early November, so we can take this wood training for sure. Next turn we can probably take wood again, and then we get current of success to go up to max energy for the final 3 URA turns. It's fine, we have current of success, it'll fix our speed. Wait, wait, do we have current of success? I only ran the extra. Oh, I don't think we have current of success, do we? Ooh, we might have 7 crowns though. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're not getting shit. We're not getting anything. Let's do recreation then. Inner post proficiency? Stamina work. That's actually not the worst 2 to get out of that. Four double circles, 1 triangle should be fine here. Oh, I saw the 2 losses at the start and I was very scared. Damn. Cool double rainbow. What here? Also, I'm glad that we have Matakan Fukuki through, who has been with us since the start of the run, and she has not yet bursted. How many bursts have we had? 7. Not the worst.
注目の一番人気
唯一の金でて並ぶものなし。
500 is like a mile race, honestly.
今日はやる気。
78, yeah. We hit max speed.
わかった。
注目の2番
Shout out to that 20% stamina growth.
金でて並ぶものなし。 毎日
Is the one... The one thing I'm concerned about is the one skill point difference between the wit and the guts here. In my head, I'm like, I'm gonna be off by 1 skill point or something, aren't I? I can tell I'm gonna be off by 1 skill point. Wit because of Etsuko? Oh, that's a good catch about Etsuko going up to orange, actually.
わかった。
That's a great point. She... And then, wait, no, we... does she get from... No, it's only Riko that goes from winning, right?
勝ちは10
唯一の金でて並ぶものなし。
Where's Bits of Glass? Oh, all the way in 5th place. Now the question is... What all skill... I'm surprised, honestly, how many sprint skills I actually got. I got sprint... I have sprint, corner, sprint straight away, pace, corners, pace straight away. I have all of the straight away and corner skills. Winter Runner. Okay, let's first double check here though. Sprint straight, sprint corners. Pace straight, pace corners. You have tail held high. Let me just grab the first bits of these just so I can mark them down. We're not gonna grab Onulet. We can maybe grab No Stopping Me. Honestly, maybe even Ramp Up. We got 3 hints for it as well. That's big. Okay, okay, we can't grab everything, so... Turbo Sprint, maybe not. Plan X though. 189. Meticulous measures, 63. Can we buy anything with 63? Do we have, oh, is this Winter Double Circle maybe? No. Can I finagle something else out of this? You'll not trigger Plan X if you're a late surge. Good thing she's not a late surge then. Oh, this feels so... Yeah, no sympathy, unfortunately. It feels so sucky to end with 63 skill points. It's like... That could have been sympathy right there. Can I really not finagle something else out of this? Like a lone wolf even or something. Anything. Oh yeah, Pace Chaser doesn't have a discount, so maybe I can... This is very expensive, yeah. If I don't take this, 193. Could I double up? I could double up these two, or... Let me actually have a look and see here. My stamina is so high. Once again, shout out to 20% stamina growth. I think I trained stamina like once manually. The rest is all from like power bursts. What are we absolutely getting? We're absolutely getting... Euphoria. Winter Runner. What else have we taken so far? Honor Debt. Stopping me. Straightaways, sprint corners, single circles. X. Grapes. Tail held high. The tail held high inherit was also pretty huge as well, I will say. Is this Sagittarius? Yes, this is Sagittarius Ace Plankton. I think we stand a good chance. Am I able to... 304, that's expensive though. If I take tactical tweak 85, am I like 3 off from getting double circle and I could do that, I guess. Sprinting gear. I think we just go for that. Also, it's like sprinting gear. Oh yeah, sprinting gear is at least quote unquote guaranteed to trigger as opposed to tactical tweak, which is specifically towards the back, right? Honestly, Pace Chaser Corners doesn't sound that bad, honestly, to take. Like, yes, it's 63 points, but I think it's not that bad, right? It's really down to Pace Chaser Corners or Sprinting Gear. Sprint straight away, sprint corners. Yeah, fuck it, let's just run with this. 63 skill points. Sure, into the ether you go. Watch this also be like somehow an amazing sprint parent as well. I mean, I've got a lot of relevant skills at least. It was not a good one. But I mean, hey, for the very first sprint attempt, Turf S, I'll take it. Whew. Shout out to the 10 losses. The mandatory longs. The first of many, apparently, Luna. Let's do this though, actually. I kind of want to try her out now already. First, in the meantime, I'll start up a Karen-chan run. Hi, Karen-chan desu. You again. Is there? Hang on. Oh, now that I'm not bound to having to use a bunch of sprint sparks, let me find a better parent that has a bunch of power. And then we want power. I do have Mummy Creek, yeah. I have 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have 2. Ryan with the longs. I can archive you. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Wait. Hello? When did that happen? I've had a... Okay. I'm glad I checked you before I unfollowed you. Hello. Nimble Navigator and Groundwork. Turf and Sprint. My oh my. And then for our own side. Do I have anything good? Are you... No, wait. It's this one. Oh, no. It's... I'm confusing myself seeing Mummy Creek, but like... the other icons. Wait. This is Mummy Creek. It looks like regular creek, but it's Mummy Creek, right? Yes. With turf. Oh, but why do I so much speed? I do not need that much speed. This current, isn't it? Is it 20, right? It's 20 speed. Oh no, it's 10 speed. Out of curiosity, is there anybody that can give me double circle? No, alright. We'll go with you two. The thing is, you don't need. Ooh. Because of the 10 speed growth and all of our speed sparks. We can get Agama Sen by fine motion. That's gonna be pretty fun. We don't really need nice nature. I guess nice nature can be there for like a stat stick, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, why not? For our first Karan-chan, let's do it. But before we do this run, actually, let's throw that Rudolph into the chambers. I almost hit give up, my goodness. Oh, what the? Oh! Hang on, let me do this real quick. The 6 daily races are back, which is desperately needed for me. Spit. Gold City. Okay. Tenor Spring. Yeah, sure. Apparently there's a wood card that comes out. I mean, cool. Are you gonna wait, what, 11 months until that card comes out and sit there struggling with your subpar cards until then, though? I mean, we can also say, oh yeah, why bother pulling for Christmas Ogre when Valentine's Bourbon comes out 3 months from now? Why bother pulling for Valentine's Bourbon, though, when a better Uma comes out 11 months from there? Why bother pulling for that Uma, though, because in 5 months' time, a better Uma comes out then? Maichi. Oh, I have that many Maichis. Akshin. Okay. At that point, why pull for anything? Because there will always be something better coming out within like a year from now. What's in here? It is winter and soft. Thank you, Mamba, for confirming for me. Alright, Rudolph. Very important. Oh, Sprinter Stay, win both the long and a sprint G1 race. Yeah, we should be happy that, like, Uma Musume is a game where, yes, there are better things that come up, but it's like in bursts or like in like waves, and not like other gacha games where literally every single banner, the next banner just power creeps the one just before it. At least things here have like some period of usability and longevity. Meanwhile, everywhere else, not only is it like every single new banner, my voice, every single new banner is more power creep than the lost, and everything is limited, so you have to always pull for the new thing every single time.
Nanaba.
11 paces, 1 late, 3 front, 3 air. Damn! 18th favorite. Okay, I know my Rudolph is not liked here. Fuck my Rudolph specifically. It's fine. That's just gonna make her win all the more sweet.
勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。高レースが開いてそうです。
That's actually kind of surprising that there aren't any small falcons in here.
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。先頭は13番桜爆心。
Perfect prep. I've never seen that skill before activating on that Daiwa Scarlet. Also, of course, with the Daiwa Scarlet here, there's also a vodka as well. Oh my goodness, that Daiwa Scarlet just took out like half the field by slowing down. Bakshin's still in the lead, but here comes Taiki Shuttle, Karan-chan as well on the outside though. Is that a Raishawa pushing to the front though? That might be Raishawa pushing to the front. No, never mind, it's a Taiki Shuttle. At the end of the day, Taiki is eternal. Unless Karan-chan can come up from the outside here on the side. It's gonna be, once again, you can't escape her. Taiki Shuttle is eternal. Karan-chan. Taiki unfortunately will always come out with a win somehow. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll carry on with that Karan-chan run. In the meantime, let me go and get some water again. Is it doing that? Is it doing that thing again? 16 out of 18, and then we back out and go back again in. Yep. Ooh, I do see a smart falcon. So smart, she's busy thinking up a storm. Ooh, why am I on the innermost gate? I don't like that. I'm about to get boxed into hell. Is that a Fujikisugi as well? What's Fujikisugi's innate sprint? Girl, what are you doing out here? Oh no, B. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, right, yeah, it's Babe.
寒さ続く中京レース場。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
Where was all the concentrations and groundworks or taking the leads and stuff?
3番桜爆心号とスマートファルコン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果。
Oh, Smart Falcon! Look at all that velocity on that Smart Falcon. Another one. That Smart Falcon is. Oh goodness, and we rushed. Well, actually, getting rushed might not be that bad, honestly. Can anybody catch that Smart Falcon? That's the real question. The Puzzle is going wide though. The Puzzle is going wide, trying to push forward. Smart Falcon's still in the lead. Hang on, hang on. Somebody's trying to catch up. Is that the Karenchan? Is that Karenchan number 12? Karenchan's trying to catch up. Hang on, Karenchan takes the lead. Is it gonna be the Karenchan? Hang on, wait a minute. If this Bakshin wasn't blocking my ass, maybe I would have activated this a little bit sooner. Divine Prism and Spin straight away is both activate. Karenchan came in first, but the question is, where did Rudolph come in though? Fifth. Okay, yeah, because we were number 1. Damn, this one. Oh, it was a yeah. No, let's have a look and see the Smart Falcon with Turf S as well. Did you activate Groundwork? No, you didn't. Alright. Speaking of Karenchan, let's make one of our own. But first, thank you, Dotto. Can I just say, by the way, sometimes when I go to the home screen, like, I don't know if you'll see it now. Dotto looks like you're about to. Dotto looks like she just she walked in on you doing something bad. Like sometimes she'll like take a step back and like put her arms close to just like. I mean, it's 3 of them there. It's a lot of. Holy shit! 58 stamina. I mean, I know I don't have any stamina sparks, but holy shit! Was it that low? I'm so used to seeing Rudolph with like base 100. I'm like, whoa. If she breathes, she can sprint, yeah. Just hold your breath, like take one big deep breath, and then just do the entire run like that. Love your training with, that's a good start. Just use a small breather, yeah. Oh yeah. Not even enough late to get small breather. It's fine. If she doesn't have enough stamina to spare, she can hopefully get some energy out of an extra tank or something like that. But she should be fine if she's running in her preferred position, though. Otherwise, if she's like dying too much, she just has to calm down and be still for a bit. Oh yeah, spin power. Yeah, she'll have to be relaxed and go with the flow as well. Otherwise, she might have to take a stroll home after school. A very slow stroll. She has a pure heart, she'll be right. If anything, she has the opposite of a pure heart. Have you seen her? You're not stopping? Yeah, you can't stop me. There's no stopping me.
可愛く賢く今日の彼すごくいい 可愛く賢く トレーニングって始めよっか
Karen's a streamer. Of course she's not pure. What do you mean? Streamers can be
気分
pure.
はとっても最高
Boy, I hope that Karen-chan becomes victorious for plancha.
やったー彼勝ちだよ
Wow, it's so... It's always interesting going back to somebody that isn't like Rudolph or something. Going from like a list of non-stop G1s to G3s in your mandatory race. Let's check this points. Wait,
そわそわして足も軽くてどこへでも飛んでいけそう
what do you run?
もうちょいい気分
I guess we have to run Saudi Arabia for the fans? No, wait. What do you run? Do you run this? Saudi Arabia is a mile, yeah. Or this. Oh, we can run this. Okay. So let's unschedule these. Points here. I will say, so far these trainings have been not good. Do I be greedy and take the bottom option even though I am at max energy just for the 5 extra skill points? Surely we don't get punished, right? I just want 5 extra skill points. Okay, good. Dandelion and burdock required for the drinks break. Ooh! How do you drink a dandelion? Sounds like it would be very annoying for the throat. We should be fine on speed, so I'm gonna take the wood here. There's my guts. I'm asking the same thing. I would. Oh, hello. I wouldn't mind if my trainings actually appeared on guts. Through willpower. Anything is a drink with enough with enough of an attitude. That gets you up to burst. That gets you up to a burst as well now. Oh. almost instinctively was like, ah, we got time. We don't have to race this.
注目の一番人気惜しいけど上々
Is that enough, fans? Okay. Minus 10? I forget, does this? Does she dance here? Pretty please. Oh, my heart. Okay, no, she doesn't dance here.
正直
Why am I even bothering looking at the training? I have like 0 energy. What again? Surely we cap wood no matter what, right?
可愛く賢く
Oh! Head on! That's huge, almost as huge as 2 Ogre caps in chat. The stream ain't big enough for the both of them. Good night, garbage.
ちゃんも一緒
Once again, these trainings, what idea?
に神の領域へ
Do we? Oh no, we have done a burst, so we should be fine for this Unity Cup race, right? At least I hope so. Oh, shout out to my favorite team, Soft Boiled Eggs. It's just El Condor Pasta there by herself. I don't know why the name is so funny, but maybe it's just because it's just pasta by her lonesome there. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. It's just like... It's like, it just feels like Gross Wonder put her there as punishment because of something she did in the dorms or something like that. Hello, Small Falcon. We actually have more than enough energy. I'm gonna take the speed here, because... I mean, if I take this 20 skill points, we might just end up with the same result from last time, where I end up with like 60 left over with nothing to do with it, so it's like, yeah. This is more Unity trainings, and it has a hint. Actually, can Machikana even give us anything here? I guess skill points and which is nice. Imagine instead of turquoise, it was soft-boiled eggs. Oh, Morizenski's soft eggs.
トレーニングって頭も
She may be old, but we can relight the fire. Man. Fine motion, why are you at such a low brain as well?
頑張ります彼に張り切りすぎ
I really want to get nice nature up.
お兄ちゃんが見て
I
る
also want to fix this
彼に
mood.
頑張ります
See, now if this was Unity or URA, we would get a mood up guaranteed from that little press conference, but instead we'll just have to do this.
注目の一番人気やったー彼勝ちだよ
Right, now for the beating up random Umas and G3s now.
たまには鬼
Oh! finally. Now that's the speed training I've been waiting for.
ほうやってやりますこと
Pity there weren't more Unity trainings, but I'll take it. More importantly though, it's gold! Come on, Karan-chan.
彼胸いっぱい
Groundwork, sprint, it's not sure, and 3 hits for giving mommy a hug.
いっぱい頑張ったらお姉ちゃんカレンをもっと
Sprint went up, 3 mummy
頑張
hints,
ろうかな
groundwork, prepare to pass to make speed star cheaper for when we inevitably get speed star right fine motion. You're gonna give a speed star right? You're gonna give a speed star right?
トレーニングは彼の性格に合わないけど
Right? Right?
行くぞ
Oh no, you should not be towards the back.
正直
Now the question is, the difficult thing is going to be getting 3 green skills though,
じゃあカレンらしく
and not getting sleep deprived.
今日のカレン
Yeah.
ほうやってやりますこと
Fine motion's like, he doesn't know what's about to hit him.
気分はとっても
注目の一番人気8
やったーカレン勝ちだよ
You always have triumphant pulse somewhere in inspiration. For me, it's always... What do I always end up getting? And it's always something that you never bother wanting to take, right? Like, you'll get the sub-legacy spark, but not the main legacy one.
いっぱい頑張った
Classic Luna 1200 guts. Little do you know, Luna, this summer is about to go hard for guts.
張り切っていこ
I'm racing next turn. I have no energy. Oh, I forgot that I'm racing next turn.
うプランもユニシもバッチリ
This summer is not gonna go hard. This summer is gonna be spent resting.
やったーカレン勝ちだよ
It's fine. We can survive by just going for wit. Yes. Right.
よーし決まり
Okay, let's do that.
行こっか 私たち得意なんです
Just guts. Yeah, just gut spam and just get lucky. That gets you to a
頑張り
burst.
ます
That's 2 Unity trainings. Ooh, that wouldn't do that.
行くぞ正直
Oh!
トレーニング始めましょうか
And then we can take guts here.
今日のカレン
Oh! 3%, huh?
頑張ります
Okay, good. And ridiculous measures again. Oh, the migraine blues. Right, don't forget out of summer camp, so we can't even fix it. Ay. Oh, it's fine. We'll do this.
でもデート楽しもうねマンボウ
That's weird. Mambo.
注目の2番人
Nishino, you small little heathen, you. Ah, finally, fine motion, getting closer to a rainbow. Right, it is left-handed, so we'll grab skill points here. Here's where we can take a rest. Well rested. Thank you, Karen-chan. What race do I have here? Oh. We can probably do that with Digiton, actually. Whenever I get around to... Or even Sport Falcon! When I get around to doing a career run with them. We lost to a 2 kilobyte image, Nishino Flower. Burst ready on Natia as well. Have we... I wish you could check your skills now to check, like, have we gotten any corner dead hints? I'm gonna... say we haven't gotten any, so we can grab a hint here. What a cool training. Yeah, like, it's so annoying because, like, there'll be times where I'm like, wait, did I get a hint for this? Do I need this hint here or not? I am concerned about our Unity race here, though, because we haven't been really doing that many bursts. Okay, it's fine. It's so weird not seeing Ultimate Kinen races at the end of every year. Oh, Nishino Flower, you beats my ass in the sprinters race and then shows up right afterwards. Did you miss me? Sure, let's take this burst, I guess. Burst, it's up another burst with Right Shower as well. Another hit on hint! My goodness. Our speed... I'm assuming our speed is going to be fine once it, once, like, senior year higher facility levels kicks in, but we shall see. Take a burst here. Hopefully this goes up to facility 4 sooner rather than later. Yep, there's level 4. Why are we all on stamina? I mean, sure, I'll train it once, I guess. There are 4 of you there, so it's kind of worth it. Oh, cool, practice, perfect. Just what I was looking for. 10% fail, I go down to very low energy. Take a rest. I shouldn't have rested. Oh, and the night owl. I should have just taken it. I should have just taken the training. Oh, and then coming in third as well. To a random Vasago NPC. I blame the Night Owl. I blame the Night Owl. Damn, we're at max energy, so I can't even like... I don't even want to rest or to go to the infirmary now. Ah, we missed the dance. We missed the... We missed Karan-chan vibing from side to side. In that case, we'll do it manually. It's basically a dance break. And then also, of course, Ishiyama. Where's my water at? It's always interesting seeing what you guys clock in on the most when I put these up. Some of you go, whoa, look at El Contrapasses. Some of you will say, yo, Morozensky. And then there's a handful of you, my brethren, that go, yo, look at the Hishiamazon though. Look at the move. In fact, now that I think about it, that's the dance Fine Motion does, right? The Hishiamazon dance. That's the one that Fine Motion does when we talk about her ballroom dancing, right? The belly dancing. Not that one. The first one. Bourbon also does it, yeah, in her Valentine's outfit. That one right there. That Hishiamazon dance. Did they put a sun design around Passa's cleavage window? There's a design around her boobs? What? Sure. Oh, this is... Wait, what? Have I never done this race before, ever? Or is this part of the Futurity Stakes missions? Have I just never ran? What? Have I never really run the Takamatsu no Miya? Damn. Well, I guess I never ran Sprinter Stakes as well, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, inspiration number 2. Significantly less good. Early April, so it's 2024. Oh! We haven't even gotten Buckshin's event yet. That reminded me now. Late April, so May, and then June before summer camp. Competitive spirit might not be bad, honestly. Competitive spirit might not be the worst. The first S rank rush hour. 1450. Oh, that's like what, 43 off. It's fine now. Think about it on the bright side. Now you can be undercover. You can like pretend that you're not, like, people will see it and be like, oh, it's just an A+ rush hour. They won't think that she's like a deadly assassin. When in reality, she's basically an S rank. Then they'll underestimate her. Wait a minute. I want to rest up so I have enough energy for summer. Oh, wait, actually, we didn't get hit by Night Owl once. That night, I completely forgot we had Night Owl until then, honestly. That was the least impactful night owl ever. As opposed to when I did a Maichi run the other day where I had night owl instantly give me minus energy and like 2 more mood downs after that as well. Now the thing is, I don't know if we can... Oh no. Double circles everywhere. Damn, Digiton is small. Especially standing next to Smart Falcon. Oh, actually! I'm surprised even... I felt like Shinko Windy was like super small as well. She was like similar to Smart Falcon in size. Now that's the trainings I've been waiting for. I think this is unironically the first double rainbow I've seen this entire run. Never mind the 4 wit, like 4 wit cards. I don't think I've seen a single double wit rainbow, honestly. This is the first double rainbow that I've seen the entire run. Another one! Sure. Another one? I'm kind of tempted. Let's take this with 14%. There's no real downside of taking this. I should ideally try and hit a stamina here though, not gonna lie. You would have won that gamble? I'm sure you would have. You would have won the gamble, but on the counteraction side of it, you would never have gotten that opportunity to gamble it in the first place. Revenge of the quiz. Cool, on your left, which I will not be using. Is Nishina Flower's probably going to be here, right? Nishina Flower not here? Oh. Alright, because this is the one where it's like, oh, it's all the different streamers, right? Because this is the, like, Bakshin, Taiki does her little vlogs, Akabona does her stuff. Yeah, this is that race. Where she sets up the competition. Taiki Shuttle, she's like... Taiki Shuttle would be one of those gun tubers. Today we see how many cleats this bullet can go through. Late October. Oh, it's so weird being done with... It's so weird being done with all the career races in October. And 60. Let me take one of these more. Mythbuster Taiki, yeah. Get one soon. This November, late November, 3 turns. Oh, hello. I've never seen this before. Oh, I guess this is one of the newer cards. One day as I'm stopping by the Central Plaza, I spot Inari-1 and Tamamo Cross. Huh? What's this? Cleats and textbooks? What are these doing around here? Flea market. Don't you think? Just look at how they're organized. Go ahead and take them. You'd like. A loser like me won't be needing it. What? why she's... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Who's this speaking? It's Musume, eh? I thought it was Tom was saying that. Is that so?
Mambo.
Don't be so mumbo. How'd you know you're never gonna want to run again in the future?
Yeah.
Tama, come on. You gotta play a little cooler than that. Don't force it. Wait, that photo you got there, was it taken during a race? You're giving this away too? A photo? I don't remember. Did I mix it up when I was organizing my things? This was when I won my first race. Oh! Look at that big old smile you got there. I know it. You do love racing. Well, you don't need this no more. It'll just hold you back. I'm gonna go toss this away for you. I'll be back in a jiffy. Huh? What are you? Wait up! Return the girl's photo. Return the slab. Return the slab.
Yeah.
Not a chance. This is going where it belongs. If you want it back, you'll have to catch me. Come on, catch me if you can. You're just gonna sit there and let that idiot run away? She's serious, you know? Hi. Musume. They were born to mumbo. Oh, looks like they aren't on my tail anymore. Wonder if they gave up. You'd scare a boiled octopus back to life with that face. Now I'm having fun. Come at me. I'm ready for a tussle. Yeah! Eager to retrieve her photo, the Musume makes a mad dash for another one, before stopping herself. I already made up my mind to quit. Talk to me. How are you feeling? I wanted to catch up so badly. Losing was so frustrating, but I still want to win. Well, I think that settles it. Sounds like you've got some racing to do. Yorika! Glad you decided to give it another go. And Inari, nice going. Just remember, it's all uphill from here. You're treading the thorny path of blood, sweat, and tears. But once you've overcome it, let's tussle again. Okay. Looks like all's well that ends well. That's a cute, a cute or I combine cute and sweet. It's a cute little event there. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Take away my energy. It's a dog shit event. Sure. Late December. Grab wood here. Can we take on... That should be fine, right? I wasn't paying attention to our bursts and our unity trainings. Yeah, we should be fine. Ooh, okay. I saw the nature loss and I was like, uh-oh. Also, shout out to, we didn't even get a chance to get Agama-sen by Fine Motion. She just straight up didn't show up. So that was cool. A burst there, sure. How many bursts have we done? Let's check. Yes, yes, we get it, Rico. You know now, Deca, now you're jealous. Ah, 8! Not the worst. Yeah, the true Agama-sen. She's too busy chasing after Aishika or something. Or prancing around in Ireland. Did we ever? I swear we never got a single double rainbow on, what's it called? Wit.
張り切っていこう
Thinking back now, the trainings this one was so abysmally bad.
注目の2番人気16番
Yes, he had a runway. We could literally. I had the same thing. I had that with the one Rudolph that I was showing earlier. Spurt, long S, cap speed, but no Rico, which meant I just like miss out on 1, like 100 stamina, 2, all of the different chances to recover, which meant that I had to risk a rest, which means that I got hit by sleep deprived every single time. So that was cool. Finally, a double rape. Oh. It's a double rainbow, but it's 8%. Okay, whew.
やりましょうか 気分はとっても最高
You had to run last week, all your SSs didn't show up.
注目の3番人気18番
But I'm sure glad I got that Inari 1 event though instead. Or like, I'm trying to think what other events popped up in our run.
一番可愛い
You know, we need to have as long as possible, no? Early shanahavt topic. Hey, at least you're hitting those. I have not seen an early charming, even when I was using the Sweep Tosho card. I get the classic senior year July charming, or it's like senior year June charming. We didn't even get. Okay, I'm really glad then we did at least take Reminiscent Clover or Corner Debt from Reminiscent Clover. Otherwise, we would not have gotten Corner Debt at all. Thank you, Kiddasan Black. Sprint straightaways. We have groundwork to use with, you know. Hang on. I might still grab it just to use it as a parent, maybe. We had max since we're prepared to pass, my goodness. Corner debt. Sure, because I mean, like, if we don't take groundwork here, what else could we realistically buy? 123. Oh, I guess sprint straightaway is double circle. Yeah, sure, let's just grab groundwork just for potential parent spark. I mean, I got the I got groundwork, sprint straightways, and nimble navigator. Those are all great, but power 1 is not what you want to see. And sprint spark as well. That's actually not the worst thing to see. The issue is the power 1. I'll mark you for that still, at least, I guess.
彼とっても良い子でした
The funny thing is, I'm like 99% sure my team trial Karenchan is still better than this. Like 99% sure. It's on speed star and assume press character. Ah, maybe not. Junior victory, mild corner straight descent. Right-handed. And what was this one? Oh, this is also, wait, what? Oh, this is my team trial Uma, I think. No, is it? Oh, yeah, this one is the team trial Uma because it has 5 golds over the 4. But let's try her out anyway, though. Let's also do this. Graded is in because it's graded like G1, G2 through G3 as opposed to Open League, which is open, yeah. I don't know why it still confuses me. Like, why does graded sound like... I know graded is the higher tier, but it just sounds... like open is open to everyone, right? Rematch. We should probably do at least one Ultimate Kinnin race, I feel like. We'll do one Ultimate race. Hi. Was it you? You're the one that had the no Rico, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I was so locked in on, what was it? Scorpio Cup, right? That was fall. We'll do one and then we'll go back to sprint shenanigans at the Takara Matsunomiya Kinen. Oh! Majikara Fukikiteru? I'm praying for you. I'm praying that you get gate number 7. It's winter. You want to see those summer Maros? Suffer. I thought you were going to say something else. You want to see something else about the summer Maros Zenskis? All right, we'll see where the Fukikiteru is here in a second. Oh, 8th gate. 2 away. Was that groundwork on a Oguri to get promoted to the front? Oh, you cheeky little devil, you. Groundwork Oguri pace chaser. I think I had a run where I was making a pace Oguri and I got groundwork and I got, of course, right-handed from fine motion and I got winter runner from her chain event, from her like main event, but I could not get a 3rd green skill. Could not for the life of me get that 3rd one. No non-standard, no Nakayama. Also, hello, winning ticket. Is there a Narita? I think I saw Narita Taishin in here somewhere, right? No, there is a Narita Taishin, just no Biohaya Hida here. Hishiyama's already trying to push forward. It's still that one Oguri cap in front though, the other Oguri cap trying to catch up. I do see some end closer Oguris though. At least one towards the back there. Kawasaki trying to catch up. Hishiyama's on pushing forward quite a bit there. Already catching up to the Brian. Shout out to Fast and Furious activating on, I think that was the Fukikiteru and I think the winning ticket. There's no stopping me activating everybody. There's Spirit as well. Look at the Hishiyama. Look at the Hishiyama's on though. Question is, can she catch up to that Oguri in front though? Oh, wait a minute. I think the Hishiyama's might be catching up. Or is it going to be the other Oguri? No, it's the other Oguri. The other Oguri catches up. It's going to be between the 2 Oguris in front. But there's Professor Kovic activating on the one in front, though.
我の前に道はなし
Rudolph's here at the back.
なればこそ竜王
It's a battle between the two Ogres. The one that was a lucky pace promotion and the other one that activated no stopping me off of the Hishiyama's right behind her.
だが後続も追いつられ
Or is the Hishiyama's on? Maybe velocity up on the last 100 meters. Wait, the Hishiyama's on? It's gonna be that. I think it was the first Ogre with the groundwork, right? I think it was the lucky pace one.
この結果戒めとしよう
Yep, the groundwork one. And tail held high as well. But with our one ceremonial Arima Kinen out of the way,
ルームマッチでは
it's time
自由
for
に
the
条件を
Takamatsu
設
Nomiya
定
Kinen
して
instead.
レースを開催できます
Is
よ
so I know Takarazuka and Arima Kinen, you're right, if you win both, you're a double Grand Prix winner. And I know there's plenty. Has there been anybody that's won like the double Kinens for Takamatsu Nomiya and like say Takarazuka? It'd be crazy to see like Arima in this because it's sprinting along, but I feel like of the three, this obviously Takarazuka and Arima get the most hype. Winter soft.
ルームマッチに参加するはーいカレンちゃんです
Hi. Wait.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ
I will go you first.
カレンちゃんですルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね
This is when she's in her element. She's the only one here. You can only look at Karin. You can't look at anybody else. Oh, it's ruined now. Now she's sad. I forgot to change Karin-chan's epithet. I'll do it next race.
17番人
14 pace chases. Boy, oh boy.
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませ
I
ん
didn't
が
take competitive
経
spirit.
験を糧にしてほしい
Holy Bakshin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Bakshin Coalition. They're on the outside. The 5 single brain cells all rubbing up together to come up with a singular thought.
寒さ続く中京レース場試練スタート各馬娘きれい
I did have competitive spirit. Oh my goodness.
が熾烈になりそうですね
16番桜爆心王とマルゼンスキーこの2人が競り合っている
Bakshin out in front with Maruzensky in second.
快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は16番桜爆心王
Pasa, Taikis,
続いてマルゼンス
Festival Rudolph Fest, obviously Luna. I see. What was that? Some Ogres, one Christmas. Sorry, one festive Ogre and one OG Ogre.
一気にレースが動きます
What place? Our Karin-chan's kind of getting swallowed up by the crowd here as they all pass around the corner here. Everybody activating their speed stars will activate prepare to pass only.
みんな大好きだよ
Here's look at Karin.
ほらあなたもカレンに夢中になっちゃえ
Fifth place though. A lot of ground to catch up. I think it's an El Condor Plus in front. Yeah, it's an El Condor Plus in front. Victoria Paul Plancha taking the lead. Hang on. Victoria Paul Plancha's going with it, but there is a Taiki shuttle on the inside as well as a Bakshin. Oh, but the two velocity ups. Hang on. The Russian Gale off of the Taiki. Russian Gale off the Taiki might get it. No, it's the Victoria Paul Plancha of the OG Plus that manages to hold on to it.
見事に制しました2着は1番カイシャトル
That Taiki on the inside that was dangerously close. The Russian Gale on the final stretch from the Taiki. Oh wait, can I? Am I able to change it? No! I wanted to change it to something like Hearts United or something. I'll change it next time. Mambo, I see. Dober. Multiple Karanchans. Multiple Bakshins. Big Bono as well. I just realized the mirror actually works here. You can actually see King Halo's back in the mirror. Once again, 11 paces, 2 fronts only this time around. One of the fronts is a smart falcon. Other front is the wall of Bakshin yet again. The late King Halo, of course. Oh, the smart falcon up to a big lead. Taking the lead as we're pushing her very far forward. Velocity down? What velocity down still is on the sprint race? Speed Eater was a mile race, right? Unruffled, who was worried about their stamina on a Bakshin here? Here comes the corner though. Karanchan, oh no, Smart Falcon still lead, but there is a Karanchan and as well as a Bakshin trying to catch up. A lot of them activating Genius Bakshin victory. It's still Smart Falcon in the lead. It's still Smart Falcon in the lead. Smart Falcon is actually pulling away from everybody else. The mid-row Dover though on the inside. 200 meters left. They're all trying to run it down. The Rudolph trying to catch up, but it's going to be Smart Falcon. Unless the Rudolph catches up, it's going to be Smart Falcon in the win at the end of it all. Taking it right from the start and maintaining the lead all the way to the end. I'm assuming that was groundwork, or was that just taking the lead that had a shootout there at the start? Damn, groundwork. Let me actually, speaking of, firstly, change that epithet, and also... winter soft great. Let's give you Miss Allturf. And for this one, let's throw in Shimbori Rudolph. It's a pace chase, not a late surger. I do want to make a smart, like I said, this weekend we'll probably do our first Smart Falcon run where we get to sit and read through a story. But man, not being able to use the Smart Falcon card on Smart Falcon is gonna suck. To be fair though, I guess in theory the best way to go about it is not to rely on a card for groundwork and just go for inspiration to get it. But then again though, actually it's not even groundwork, it's... I'm trying to think, what does Smart Falcon get? Soft, like, the green skills is actually where it's concerning, right? I don't think Smart Falcon gets any green skills useful for... does she get front runner savvy innately? The green skills is probably just as scary, on top of groundwork, of course. Okay, she does have wet, so that's one. Because I know her card gives wet conditions and front runner savvy, right?
寒さ続く中京レース場試練が待ち受けていた雪降るスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタート
Somebody
を
had
切
an
りました
acceleration up there, so that was probably groundwork.
になりそうですね。
2番カレンちゃん
Ooh, a promoted Karan-chan out to the front. I assume that was the groundwork activating on her.
1番人気
Bakshin following close behind. Everybody activating its on.
カレンちゃん先頭に立ちました
Triple Mondo, hello. Spin corners activates.
4番エルコンドルバサ
Ooh, there's all the Professor of Courage is pushing everybody else forward though. Karan-chan's still in the lead, but I see a Bakshin as well as a Elko. Oh, I see a bunch of Elko passes coming around the corner trying to push to the front.
外から来るか。
It's still Karan-chan in the lead, but there's an overtake from the Elko passer for the Speed Star.
これは直線勝負になるかさあそこから先
There's Victoria Poplancha also activating on the passer. I think this is it though. Oh wait, no, the Karan-chan fought back for it.
最後のコーナー
Oh no, never mind, the passer gets it back again, but there's an acceleration up for the Karan-chan. They're fighting neck and neck for it.
抜け出した残り200 2番
The passer and the Karan-chan, but I think the passer's gonna get it though. Turbo Sprint as well. Oh no, it's a different passer activating Turbo Sprint. It's gonna be the passer that gets it.
勝ったのは4番
Somehow the Karan-chan was able to fight back though on that corner.
2着には2番カレンちゃん3着はゴールドシップ
この結果戒めとしよう
Was this the... Did this Karan-chan have groundwork? She did have groundwork. That explains her shooting out of the gates like that. Damn, how did the passer then catch up? It's on Speedstar, Nimble Navigator, Countermeasure, Tail Held High, and then of course, Victoria Pop Launcher. Actually, wait. Ooh! Karan-chan being promoted is actually kind of rough because she can't activate her unique in first, right? She has to be in mid-pack. Right? Or like, she has to be passing somebody, right? It's something like that. Where she can't activate it in the front. Also, hello, an air groove. Two fronts, so hopefully now this time Karan-chan has a chance to activate her uniques. There was that air groove. Pace air groove. Makes sense. I see a lot of pink. My 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there were 8 Bakshins. Right? We'll see on Zoom what happens here.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 Bakshins. Literally half the field. What's good night, Bills?
誰が先頭に抜け出
I
し
saw one of the Bakshins at the back activated an acceleration up. What is that velocity down? It's not speed eater, right? Because that's oh is it the one where it's like if you fail to take a lead at the start? No, but she doesn't. What is that speed down that Smart Falcon gets? Oh, intimidate. Because I know there's one where it's like if you fail to get the lead, you slow everyone else down. But like if she's not failing to get the lead, she is absolutely getting the lead there. Look at all those Bakshins at the back there. It's going to be Pasa as well as Smart Falcon, but it might be Smart Falcon. Or is it going to be the Mamba catch up on the outside though? Hang on a second. Also, I heard Diver Skull. Diver Skull is also in here. It's... What? I actually don't know who that was. Was that Smart Falcon in the lead? The Pasa activated something right at the end there to almost get it. Was that maybe Triumphant Pulse at the end there? Oh yeah, restart is... Yeah, for the people front, because it's like, you fail to take the lead, so you slow everybody else down to try and catch up to them, right? Whereas Intimidate is behind you. Yeah. Double to block her. I kind of want to see what happens if I put her... No, I don't have any late surger skills. Right, because I put... Yeah, double pace here. Ooh, triple nines. King Halo as well. Wait, what is Dober's again? Okay, yeah, Dober also has sprint, so she can also be made to run sprints somewhat reasonably. It's so weird to me to think that, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? She has miles, but it's so weird to think that some Umas can run sprints, because more often than not, I think of them as like having automakin in their races and stuff like that. So like 9 times out of 10, I imagine that they would be closer to a long racer than a sprint racer. Although I want to say it makes sense that obviously if you can run a long race, you have the stamina to run a short race. But obviously it's just like being able to have that big sprint non-stop, right? Have you got the power to effectively do a full 1,000 meter spurt? Smart Falcon once again in the lead, but there's a Buckshin close by. Oh, those are two fronts, yeah. Smart Falcon still in the lead on the inside. Buckshin trying to catch up. I see somebody. Is that the Passa? The Passa's trying to thread the needle there. A velocity up Victoria Poplancha. And another velocity up. The Passa's with overtake, about to overtake, and another accelerator. Oh my goodness, Passa's activating literally everything. And another velocity up. Calm down, Passa, my goodness. It's just a battle of the birds. The Passa with Mambo or the Smart Falcon as an actual falcon herself. Alright, but let me go back to using my... Karan-chan desu. Winter, soft, right. I'm trying to think, what is a good snow versus soft snow? Well, I guess it's the firmness of the snow. I'm like, snow is snow, is it not? Oh, actually, speaking of snow, I've been, for some reason, when I was browsing like YouTube Shorts and whatever, I've gotten into a weird part where I'm getting recommended a bunch of it sounds weird to say, snow-related videos, where it's just like Russians on rooftops clearing snow off of the roofs of buildings. I don't know why, but like, I have somehow entered a weird place. Also, surprisingly, this is the... It took this long to find our first Haru Urara. Hi, Karen-chan desu. And I think, yeah, that is the one... There was only one late surge, right? That is the Urara there. Can I also say I'm kind of sad that snow conditions, you don't like you're not running on like a winter wonderland. Like there's snow on the outside. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like with enough running you are clearing away the snow. It would have been cool to see them running not necessarily on ice, but like the actual inside track here being white as well with snow. Because then you would see like as they run, I don't know if they would go through the effort, but like you would see the footsteps as they run. It'd be really cool to see the tracks as they stomp through the snow. Very early activation on look at Karen there. Is that Bakshin in the lead? No, it's the Rudolph in the lead. Hang on a second. Rudolph and Bakshin are both fighting side by side though. They're both pushing for it though. Turbo Sprint activates on the Bakshin. Another Velocity Up activates on the Rudolph, but I think it's going to be the Rudolph that takes the lead though. It's going to be the Rudolph that maintains the lead the entire way through. The Rudolph takes it. The Festival Rudolph, which I can only imagine is from Luna, right? Was it a front Rudolph or like what was she doing so far forward there with the... Damn, she just blitzed out to the front then. She was fighting up there with a Bakshin. I thought that was two front runners. It's training now because Kamchatka with a disastrous amount of snow. Is that I'm assuming Kamchatka then is also the place where like the video I saw was like what? It was a guy like recording the rooftop of another building, and he was saying like, oh, look at these guys, they have like 4, I think it was volunteers or like 4 janitors or whatever, and showing how they scrape snow off of the roof, and they were like, they don't have any safety equipment. It's just like what they do is they just count the number of janitors every like half an hour to see if they're all still there, effectively speaking. And then there was also one where like people were jumping out of their windows from I don't know how high, but like they were surviving. Like there was so much snow that they could jump out of their window and like land in the snow safely, relatively speaking, at least. And, okay, well, it's not related to snow, but if we're on the topic of Russia, then I saw another video where it was some dude walking into his apartment with some fidget toy, goes into his bathroom filled with water, and he just tosses a giant-ass traffic cone into it for some reason.
17番人気4番カレンジ
寒さ続く中京レース場試練が待ち受け
Oh, that makes sense then actually.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気12番カレンちゃん、先頭は5番桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番桜爆心王、16番桜爆心王、内から行く。そのうち並んで7番桜爆心王。
I remember hearing
続いて8番大気シャトル。
stories about when you're a kid, you think snow is so cool, snow is so great. Oh, is this gonna be another Taiki wins lol? I think this might be another Taiki wins lol. It looks like it, unless somebody can. Well, she doesn't have that much of a lead. Hang on. Wait, everybody's trying to catch up actually. Karen-chan takes the lead. Unless the Taiki can fight back for it. The Taiki is kind of fighting back for it, as well as the Ogre. The Taiki's kind of pushing back for it, but it's the Karen-chan. But as I was saying, I remember as a kid you hear, oh, snow is so fun, snow is so great. And then as you grow up, you realize, oh, actually, snow's a bitch. You gotta shovel it away, it freezes your car. You gotta wait, you can't walk around because you're gonna slip and fall and hurt yourself. Snow isn't nice until it's wet mush, which is like, yeah, It's like that, or like, I remember when I first saw snow, I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. And then it took me like about a day for me to realize, okay, wait, actually this kind of sucks ass. Well, actually, I think the worst. Okay, there's two types of bad snows. Obviously, one of the bad ones is like when there's a shit lot of snow and it's like, oh my goodness, this is such an inconvenience. I think the other bad snow is like when there's not enough for it to be like, wow, look at all the snow. It's just like a smidge of snow, just enough to be annoying, just enough to make like the floor slippery. Like it's just like, what is it? Sleet, right? Just a layer of sleet on the ground. Not enough to be fun, but enough to piss you off. Is it doing that thing again? 17 out of 18? Oh wait, it went down. Never mind. Oh no, wait. It is 17. Oh, eh? Hang on, let's do this. Now it says 18. Oh my! If I open this and it says 17 out of 18. Okay, good. Currently spending the 3 days of Florida winter. Cold front water in the cold weather for 2 to 3 days. Ooh. I love huge boobs. Also, I love huge boobs. The player is in here as well, as a separate statement. Fudanshi creator. The guys' names. We have the two polar opposites, the duality of man. Fudanshi creator and I love huge boobs. You went from a 55 female to 28 female in like 8 hours. Wow. A de-aging cream must work wonders, Ninja.
試練が待ち受けていた。雪降る芝1200。勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だ。一番人気はもちろんこの子。2大スプリント覇者11番カレンちゃん。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2大スプリント覇者5番桜爆心王。注目の2大スプリント覇者16番カレンちゃん。8枠16番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って
Doctor said this one easy trick.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Is that Hishi Amazon I see? Oh my, hello.
先行争いは5番桜爆心王、15番桜爆心王、17番桜爆心王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気11番カレンちゃん。先頭行ったのは5番桜爆心王。2番手の位置で先頭を行うのは10番桜爆心王。
I will say the Coco's collaboration with Uma Musume has been great purely because it gave us a lot of the Umas in what is it? Not like made up, but like I know what it is, but it's like the Valentine's waitress outfits, like Gentle Donna. But Ohio Keita. Also, is that Rudolph yet again in the front? Is that Rudolph yet again in the front with Hishi Amazon getting surprisingly close in second place? What is this bizarre world we live in with Rudolph coming in first place with the Hishi Amazon in second? As a reminder. Is this going to be another thing where Hishi Amazon actually has like a decent sprint? Oh no, she has D! Hishi Amazon actually has decent sprint. What? I feel like it's so... I mean, again, it makes sense. Everybody has like sprintable Umas. But it feels so weird to see Hishi Amazon not here. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, she doesn't get it innately. She has to get it from... It's still so weird that she has to get it from inheritance. Actually, now that I think about it, Hisham was on 20% power growth, 10% guts growth. George D. Better than starting with E, I guess, at least. And... oh, but she doesn't even have to run Tenor Show Spring. Okay, maybe Hisham isn't that bad then. Yeah, I assume Luna. This is that. The same one that you showed off, right? No Turf S though. When you Turf S, you can use the power of puns. Very valid, actually. Actually, wait, hang on. More importantly. No, you know what the real issue is? No Steamy Solidarity. That's the real deal breaker. I saw out of the corner of my eyes, I saw I love huge boobs. Yep. I saw the capital ILO and I knew.
10番カレンちゃん17番人気です
Almost one performer. You haven't seen them naked yet. Very true, actually.
寒さ続く中京です。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って切ら
I
れま
will
した。
say, I'm surprised in
みんな
that
集中してましたね
out of all the races, I have not had a late start once yet.
現在最高峰
Oddly uncharacteristic of my own
頭が
umas.
狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう彼女には爆発的な末足があります
さあ花に立ったのは2番桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番小栗
Is that a... Oh, that's a two-star pass at the back there as a late surgery, it looks like.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
Bakshin out in front, although I do see a passer trying it around the corner. This Bakshin doesn't have that much of a lead. The OG Ogre is actually kind of close there on the inside rail. But there's a big Bono! As well as a Taishan pushing out to the front though. There's a Taishan all the way out in the front. Why is she going sideways? But a Taishan as well as an Ogre cap. But there is Triumphant Pulse activating off of the Ogre cap though. The Triumphant Pulse might make the difference, but it's not going to make the difference because it's going to be the Narita Taishan that takes it at the end. No, how does she... How did Narita Taishan activate no stop me in first place? How did Taishan activate... What? Or was that a different Taishan? I swear... There's only one Taishan here, right? How did the Taishan activate no stopping me in... Oh no, it was a different Taishan in the back. Mambo. The potential Uma. Achieving her potential for once. Oh, because Taishan wins lower distance races better than longs. Bizarro World Taishan. The potential is there in the longs. But in the sprints, there's no such thing as potential. She just has to gamble and win. Ooh, okay. we'll do this one race here. And we'll do one more race after this. Before we end off. That next race though. We're gonna jump even further forward into the future. For Aquarius Cup. I highly doubt anybody's been preparing. If you've been already preparing for Aquarius Cup, you're crazy. So I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of team trial random Umas instead there. Tokyo Dirt 1600 meters. There's the late start I was waiting for. Left-handed, firm winter sunny. I mean, honestly, it's pretty much the exact same, is it not? It's just dirt instead of turf. And I guess it's winter instead of autumn, or fall, rather. And also so left instead of right. Okay, there's actually quite a few differences. Smart Falcon in the lead. The Buck close behind. Who is that? Oh, is that a Pasta though catching up to her? It looks like it is a Pasta trying to catch up to the Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon still in the lead, but there is a Pasta close behind her. There's a Buckton trying to sidestep it to the side though to overtake. And there's the overtake from the Pasta. Turbo Sprint is the overtake. And not even need for Victoria. Well, I should probably did activate Victoria Punch up beforehand. With the Buckton trying to overtake at the end as well. I don't think she has the right acceleration. Oh, the Urara. To be fair, I would imagine that by the time Aquarius comes around, you'll probably be trying to make a, what's it called? A New Year Urara instead, right? Let's see. Tokyo Dirt. Oh, is it actually just February stakes? Tokyo Dirt. 1600 left. Boys, winter sunny. Yep. Winter, firm sunny. Alright, the question is, do I have a Dirt Uma? Wait, what? Surely I have something that can run dirt, right? Wait. That? Not a better way to sort this? I'm sure I have a Dirt Uma somewhere, yes? Dirt. It's not just these three. Would it be... Would it be a Pasa, right? I kind of want to throw you in here anyway and see what happens. What's left though? And I have not done. I've not done his Smart Falcon or digital runs yet, so I don't have any of those. Huh? Do I not even have an Urara? Hang on. They're all dirty. Have I really not got a... Huh. Alright, well, I'll throw in a Pasa, I guess. Surely put in a G-Dirt Rudolph she wants. I mean, honestly, anything's possible. I would not be surprised, Luna. Wow, Wow, who would have thought? A lot of Maruzenskis, a lot of Smart Falcons. Of course, Urara, Taikis, as well as who else do we see in here? Ogiri, yep. About the standard assortment that you would see. Wait, is this... this is Tokyo, not Oi race course.
10番人気は2番エルコンドルパス。
Because I know Oi race course is the... Wait. Okay, it is that one. Oi race course has that one cool track. I'm honestly... Man. This is so Taiki coded. This intro. The... What are they called? Not the barn doors, the... Like... What is it in the cowboy western when they go into the bar? The swing doors. The saloon doors. Not the salon doors. Actually, imagine going to a salon like that though. That wouldn't be too bad. You get a mean haircut going to a salon like that.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Yeah, I am surprised that there's no digitons.
みんな集中してましたね。
I say having my own digiton that I've never done a run
マ
with.
ルゼンスキーと1番スマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Virgo Cup, my beloved.
4番ハルウララ
Smart Falcons, Maruzenskis everywhere, as well as Taiki shuttles.
12番マルゼンスキー
Oh, how I missed you.
激しい競り合い。3番手には6番マルゼンスキー。 1馬身離れて13番マルゼンスキー。
Smart Falcon taking the lead.
スマートファルコン。11番エルコンドルバス。
Oh, hang on a second. Someone Maruzensky though is trying to push back for it.
それを見るように14番
But she's on the outside though, so it's going to be harder for her to take the first place spot. Smart Falcon maintains first though the entire time.
大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Ooh, wait.
ただ先頭を疑うのは12番
Hang on a second. The Maruzensky activates another velocity up. Acceleration up activates on the Smart Falcon. Can they able to catch up with that? Number 15, number 15, number 15. Somebody's late surging. Somebody's late surging from the back. Number 15 is catching up. Who's number 15? Is that gonna be? What is this weird ass angle? Why are we so close to the dirt track? What? Why do we feel so intimate? Like, normally we're like so much further back. But it's a Taiki shuttle trying to catch up though, it looks like. Wait, look at the Urara! Look at the Urara! Look at the Urara! Lost 100 meters! Oh, Urara coming in second. But it is, like I said, it's the Taiki coded race. With the saloon doors and everything. Urara's still so happy though in the background. See her waving her hands there. Yippee! I came in second! Nekonyan and Ninja with their two Uraras. Even Steamy Solidarity in that Urara as well. That was a crazy start from that Urara though. You know what? We'll do one more. One more before we call it. Starting to realize. I think I'm starting to realize why everybody's like starting to prepare for Capricorn already and stuff like that. Just watching the races, damn. Long races suck ass. Sprints and miles are where it's at, like I said. There is a Digiton finally. Yeah, the shorter races are just like I said, in sprints and like miles are that sweet point for me because they're short enough that they are Like there's always something happening. There's always like the start is interesting because you want to make sure who gets out to the front. You know, who activates groundwork, who activates taking the lead, who is that front runner at the start, who gets the positioning well. The mid race is also important because it's like, ooh, you know, it's a very important mid race because you want to get into a good position for that last spurt, right? You want to make sure you're not too far forward, not too far back. You want to make sure you can activate other stuff, and then obviously the spurt is nice and snappy. Whereas in a long race, it's like, okay, cool. The early race doesn't matter. The mid race doesn't matter. It's literally the last 1,000 like meters that matters. And guess what? That 1,000 meters is the size of a sprint race. So you get all of that action in a long race as one full race in a sprint. Speaking of though, two Smart Falcons out in front, both of them activate Sparkly Stardom. Christmas Ogre at Festive Ogre, as well as Pasa as the two others trying to catch up. A couple of OG Ogres as well as a big Buono. Plenty of Pasas as well as some Ururas, and of course the pink demon herself, Agnes Digital. But Smart Falcon though with a big lead though. Smart Falcon with a huge lead. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at it the wrong way around. I saw one dot and the rest of the dots, and I forgot that we're going the other way around. I thought that dot, whoever's it, way at the back at number 5, I thought they had a huge lead. Let's see the who's in front. I think it's still the Smart Falcon in the lead though. Where's the angling and scheming? No angling and scheming activating the Smart Falcon, so this might be a chance for everyone else to catch up if they can. Victoria Poplanche activating on some of the Smart Falcons. It's an Urura at the back. I just saw it bend the corner now. It's going to be two Pasas. I think that's OG Pasa up in front. Russian Gale activates another one. But it's going to be my Pasa? You thought it was an OG Pasa. It's actually a fantasy Pasa, you fool. Oh, but look at the Urura. She's also happy there behind. In third, Harurara. It's kind of weird seeing her do those animations in this outfit as opposed to the monk outfit. Because like her dress clips through herself and everything like that. But, with that being said though, let me just double check here. I still have 3 more borrows to. Oh my goodness. It's a blessing and a curse. I have more work to do. I feel like I've done so much already. I've already done like 3 runs today. I still have 3 more runs. What do you mean? I've done 3 runs already today and I still have 3 more to do? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll leave that to... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have time tomorrow. I'll need to find some time to do it, I guess. Maybe during my lunch break tomorrow, I'll squeeze in a run. Stream the rest of the runs. No, I need to do my sneaky little off-stream runs. That's the only way I can get a good ace. I know you guys want to see me suffer more, but we can save that for another time. Until then, though, there'll probably will be another stream tomorrow. Of course, obviously, once round 1 does start, we'll be streaming all of our race attempts there as well. But otherwise, in the meantime, thank you all for joining me today. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you had a marvelous... Again, this was meant to be yesterday. So hopefully you did have a marvelous Sunday or marvelous Monday, as it is word now today. Otherwise, hopefully I see you all next time. Until then, though.
り物が届く。私なんかにトレーナーさんミッションだ。贈り物が落ち込んでる時に道はミッションだ。
Come on, Toto.
僕こそが世紀末覇王さ。似てましたか？
Bye bye, everyone.